Hello, we are back at it again with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. Good to see ya, Flash. Good to see you, Sky. Good to see Archelis. Hope y'all are doing well. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday. We don't have a billion fights to start off the stream, so like I don't have like fight footage to yap over. But I mean, probably not too much yapping, honestly. Like realistically, I was kind of a bum today. So last night, after I got the frap, here's the frap story. We went to go get the frap. I drank it all. I was watching Eli play this like zombie survival horror, like XCOM type, like turn-based thing. It looked really, really cool. And then I couldn't sleep. And it was probably about like 12:30, right? So because I couldn't sleep, I genuinely like was shutting my eyes and couldn't. I was like, all right, I'll just like stay up and do something. And in that case, I went and installed Grand Theft Auto Vice City because I've never, for like, I think a year and a half, maybe 2 years now, I've been thinking like, damn, I really want to play like Vice City and like San Andreas and like all those properly, because like growing up I didn't ever really play them. Like I played them, but like, you know, as much as like a 7-8-year-old could play a Grand Theft Auto game without like necessarily following along with any sort of story, we're just running around hitting people with hammers. And this time I'm actually playing through it, and oh my god, sometimes those games can be hard as shit. Like it's actually kind of nuts to me how much easier Grand Theft Auto 4 and Grand Theft Auto 5 have been compared to like my time playing Vice City so far. Yeah, Vice City is a classic, but also a nightmare. I mean, I hear the same said for San Andreas specifically. But hello, good to see ya. If I'm not mistaken, I mean, I remember, Sky, you were playing through GTA 3. Did you play Vice City as well? Or was it just the GTA 3? Because, like, I do remember that arc. I do remember that arc of you hopping onto those older 3D games. But, yeah, having a really good time with Vice City so far. Modern controls really make 3 and Vice City better. Yeah, it really does. I'm playing the, like, remake or whatever, the remaster. And despite the horror stories about the game when it came out, the remaster is actually kind of cool. I like it. Like, I don't think the lighting is that bad. It's like perfect for me when I'm like laying in bed. I've been able to like lay in bed and just like appreciate playing the game. So it's been like a really good time. Yeah, ironically, the remake makes San Andreas infinitely worse. So the only ones to benefit are 3 and Vice City. That's a shame. I was planning on playing San Andreas after 3, or San Andreas after Vice City, because like, I think I have infinitely more nostalgia for Vice City, or not, I mistakenly mixed that up. I have infinitely more nostalgia for San Andreas, because I played him in that one and fucked around in that one way more. The map was cooler to me. I thought the cheat codes were more fun. But I've always heard that, you know, like the Vice City story and the Vice City like setting is really good, and with like GTA 6 on the way, with it being taking place in Vice City, I was like, oh, you know, it might as well. The best version of San Andreas is the Xbox 360 version. They had an Xbox 360 version of San Andreas? That is wild. I thought the like those gen of consoles only got GTA 5 and GTA 4. Oh, but you mean like Xbox backwards compatible into the Xbox 360? Right? In which case, yeah, I can understand that. But Vice City is really, really good. I'm enjoying my time with it. I just got finished doing like a bank heist mission on it, and yeah, like it holds up. It holds up. It's a little bit, you can tell it's it doesn't get into the nitty gritty like a lot of the newer games do, because like some of the bank heist scenes were like, oh, we open the vault and like there's no like, and let's grab the money. It's just like, we open the vault, all right, let's get out of here. Like Like, you can tell it was like maybe a limitation of the cutscenes or limitation of the technology or whatever, or just scope, where if they wanted to do everything they could have, the game may have just never came out, or some shit like that. Because like some of the cutscenes feel very like abrupt, and if I'm not mistaken, Vice City was the first GTA they did where they finally gave like the protagonist a voice. Because I know the GTA 3 protagonist was a silent protag. And yeah, I kind of didn't really have too much nostalgia for 3. I do remember playing it a bit, but because it didn't have like flying cars and fun cheat codes and stuff like that compared to like Vice City and San Andreas, little like 5-year-old me was not trying to play 3 all that much when we snuck into our brother's room and played his games. Oh man, just saying that makes me think of the fact that my coworker, and to get on my like 18-year-old coworker, now 19, 18-year-old, 19-year-old coworker tangent. It's wild to me that if you're that old, like you were born around the time GTA 5 came out and have not seen a single GTA game come out since. The same can be said for people who play like Skyrim, because Skyrim was like 2011. If you were born in like 2000, if you were born post 2011, you really are existing in a world where you have never seen a brand new Elder Scrolls game come out, or you are existing in a world where you've never seen a new GTA game come out. It's like so insane to me. Like, it's like almost not human. Anyways, yeah, last we left off on Trails, we got a letter from Harwood. We're gonna go jump him in the church. He wants to go talk to us. I feel like things are gonna get really, really bad because, like, as I was saying last night, Trails design tends to lead towards, like, you know, you have your section of housekeeping, you have your dungeon, you have your housekeeping, you have your dungeon. And we finished most of the housekeeping, which leads me to believe that whatever Harwood's gonna put us on to is gonna be like a fucked up dungeon. Yeah, we were in high school when full-fledged adults weren't even born. Yeah, yeah, you said it, Sky. like nothing will humble me more. I've never felt older than when I was talking to my coworker about playing Fallout 3 on launch, and he had like a look of surprise on his face. Like, Fallout 3 is old as fuck. Kind of like you played Fallout 3 on launch? Like, that's old, man. And I'm like, I mean, he didn't say that, but like, you could see it, you know? Like, he was like, oh, damn. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no, we're getting up there. But yeah. Enough. We don't want to ponder our mortality and age. We want to play some Trails, and we're hopping on Trails. We've arrived at Anchorville. Thanks for riding the night bus. We're finally here. Guess I'll relax until noon. Is that when the rocket launch is? The launch is scheduled for 1 in the afternoon. I believe a vehicle will be broadcasting it in the city. Wow, I can't wait. Yeah, back in our day, you just popped a disc in and the damn thing played. Yeah, you're so right. I mean, I do like the convenience of not having to manage a library, but I also understand the implication of, like, having all of our libraries purely based on digital. Like, it means, like, we don't really own a lot of the things that we buy, which is a shame, but I guess it was just one of those things that, like, was the cost of convenience. I mean, I have appreciated the fact that I have my, like, Blu-ray collection, and that has saved me a couple of times when, like, I've had no internet or, like, limited, like, network or whatever. But the same can't be said for, like, Steam games or, like, a digital game bought on, like, Xbox or, like, PlayStation or, like, Nintendo or something. got a handful of extra buses riding today, so everything's been very busy. I'm pretty worried about how traffic will be during the next few hours. Still, this is one of the biggest events of our lifetime. We can do it. I believe in you, Mr. Busman. Yeah, we'll check in with a lot of these guys. Go straight to the church. We're going to church, y'all. And then we're gonna get jumped by Harwood. Surely. Wow, look at the crowd. The city's super lively today. The launch is around noon, so I should hurry up and finish so I can go see Yuto. It'd be way more fun to watch the launch together. Yeah, we're gonna burst into flames. He's gonna poison us, and then we'll burst into flames. So that man is here in Anchorville. I'm curious about what he's up to, but I'll leave the matter to you guys. I'll make sure the other braces are ready in case things go south, but still, be careful. This upcoming scene with Harwood is actually censored in the Chinese release, apparently. Whoa. I mean, you saying that already has me thinking, like, what the hell is Harwood gonna do where he's censored? Is he gonna whip his whole hardwood out? Everyone looks so excited about today's rocket launch. I'm a little interested in watching, but the Archbishop asked me to run some errands. Once I see everyone off, I'll need to get ready to go out. Today's mass was truly wonderful. Thank you for everything, Bishop Schoenberg. Well, right. You take care on the way home, Herman. If you'd like, I could have someone accompany you. Oh, that won't be necessary. I'm feeling myself today. You take care of yourself until we meet again.
He's really here.
Oh, there he is.
Honestly, given who we're dealing with, I would have preferred to have the entire church surrounded.
Let's just make sure we're ready before we hit him up.
Mass is over, everyone. Hurry home. The city may be lively this morning, but that does not mean you should act without restraint. He may seem like he's nonchalantly hurrying everyone home, but he's probably noticed that noxious goblin sitting there. We must appreciate his concern. Yeah, they just censored a cigar at the start with a cinnamon stick? A cinnamon stick? Harwood munching on a cinnamon stick? That is dumb. Ever since that man showed up, the Archbishop has been rushing everyone out the doors. He seems to be on edge. He even told us not to go anywhere near the guy, no matter what. Just what's going on? He certainly seems brazen, but... you should probably do what the Archbishop says. Sorry, but you should leave this place to us. I really want to wrap this up as soon as possible. Okay, well, I guess we'll talk to him. I don't think we have anything else to do besides... talking to the man on the bench will cause the main story to advance. Okay. Wait, let me make a save. Connection defense?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we got him. We ended up going with wife Shizuna. I would have, at the very start, thought I would have picked Yorda's connection event. But this one Shizuna event, right here at the, in Anchorville here, really, really good. Like, I understand the Shizuna vanship now. Completely, wholeheartedly. We have given our permission for them to wed.
Greetings, Arkride Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Yorda. Roaring Lion.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Ugh. You couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March.
Like, we really should just kill this guy. Like, Bearguard should...
I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
You can tell Bearguard's got hate in his heart, man. Like, Bearguard should have just started swinging.
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
As much as you love Rufus is how much I love Harwood. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't hate Harwood, I just think that the party doesn't do enough to understand how dangerous this motherfucker is. Like if someone were coming in being like the walking embodiment of like plague and pestilence, like you want to get rid of the guy. Like Rufus, he's just a little cringe, a little bit backstabby, you know? Like back then, he's a little bit, you know? But I don't think he was like the embodiment of like, oh, millions will die, like Harwood is. Incidentally, did you manage to deal with my runaway venomous snake? Wait, what? Are you saying that thing was yours? An enormous toxic snake. Toxic spewing snake. I had thought there was something unnatural about it. Oh, we did run into that. Then that matter was all your doing, I take it. Tell me, what exactly was your aim there? Depending on your response, you may very well find yourself at the receiving end of my blade. Yeah, Lane, get it! Why, I was only looking for a guinea pig to test my latest toxicants on, that's all. I arrived earlier this morning and was out for a stroll when it appeared, so I did a little trial run. Then it got away from me somehow. Someone could have been badly hurt had you not come along and dealt with it for me. Thanks for that. Can someone give me the order to beat him up? If not that, we need some other recourse. We can't afford to leave him to his devices. Yeah. See, they get it. The kids get it. I know. Weird as it sounds, we got bigger fish to fry here. Speaking of, you got some info to share, yeah? About the masked people called the Vestiges? Along with the AD and the white replicas? I'm attracted to the red flags. We know, Sky. I seen how you were thirsting over Hawankua before you figured out he was a guy. We were there. I mean, you might still thirst after him, but still. And about why Ix left the society to join up with them. Don't even try to play dumb. You definitely know something, and I'm not leaving until I find out what. Moreover, you have knowledge about this third phase of the plan your lot is carrying out. Since you've gone to all the trouble of bringing us here, you may as well lay everything on the table. Your wish is my command. I'd like to keep this exchange on an even keel, but I suppose there's no harm tipping the balance slightly in your favor. I just want to fill the hole where the morality should be crazy. The long and short of it is, when Campanella came into the picture, I was left with little to contribute towards the third phase. Apart from aiding in the professor's whims and fancies, Retzi, Walter, and especially Simeon were more than enough for the task at hand. So instead, I had number 5 and number 12 conduct reconnaissance for me on the plan in the neighboring countries. What the fuck? The cinnamon stick? Okay, you know what? It makes sense here. Because, like, Beargar got rid of Harwood's cigar. But it's just funny. As I wrote in my letter, I took some much-needed time off as a part of it. I came here to fulfill a personal objective of mine. But, like, you telling me this dude just, like, carries around cinnamon, too? I also wanted to try these cinnamon sticks sourced from Malusia. They're quite the delicacy, wouldn't you agree, Arkride? Oh yeah, they are. The rich and savory sweetness are beyond Hey, don't veer us off topic. Ay Dios, just kill me now. Anyways, you said you used other enforcers. If I'm remembering right, number 5 is an old guy who's pretty unmotivated. And number 12 is a martial artist lady. Huh? Number 5 is an old guy who's pretty unmotivated, and 12 is a martial artist lady. Who's that referring to again? Is number 5 Walter? Who is this? Are these Anguis or enforcers he's talking about? Yeah, other enforcers. Which was 12? Martial artist lady. We haven't met them, if I recall correctly. Okay. I've heard some about those two. They largely operate in the east, as I recall. Now, regarding the third phase, the fool called it the Eternal Recurrence Plan, right?
That's the name, the meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way.
I mean, recurrence being like repeat. Very reset coded. How do you mean?
This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus Final Plan has multiple phases. Phase 1 was the Gospel Plan in Liberal. Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze Plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell.
Also, hey yo, Jeremy, good to see you, good to see you. We getting the breakdown from Harwood.
And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence Plan, which is currently in motion.
But Harwood said there's 5? No, just multiple phases.
There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter. And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon.
On the horizon?
With how things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not.
Also, AI couldn't make this scene true.
There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point. Light and shadow, good and evil, human life, the value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future.
Bro, just saying
A storm
words.
is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding.
Damn, and they're
However,
like
our stances
eternal
on just
ops.
how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit. When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bearguard Seaman? Former roaring lion?
Bearguard?
Come on, say something back to him.
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
Damn it. Don't tell me Heiyu's caught up in this too.
It can't be, can it? Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
just everything leads up to this. The foreshadowing has been written on the walls since the very beginning.
All right, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit.
The king of the vague posters.
How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already? Working under the premise of that storm, who are the vestiges, and what's their goal? What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis?
That's like the black
Also
record
called
predicting the
Alter
future.
Cores. And why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
Damn.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound. People who disappeared in the past, and technology from the distant future suddenly materializing. Provided they're not fakes like the Retributive Tower, then the only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together. I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white augments, one of which is in your possession. If I were to guess, the purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemuria, is to create a singularity.
You know, it's interesting. Because, like, despite all this talk about singularities and stuff, I don't necessarily know what defines a singularity. Like, singularity in my mind is like a joining of multiple things. But like, what does it mean? A singularity is a point where convention. I don't want to read the AI breakdown on this. Give me a real definition. Yeah, I mean, I know it's just supposed to be some sort of monumental change, though, yeah. Something that brings about a drastic and great change.
They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities. The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon, hastened by Gramhart's plan. Depending on the outcome, the vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
I've heard enough confusing
Mm-hmm.
bullcrap to last me a lifetime. So what about Ix then? He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
Do you really think he's so different from them? From those left behind by society or the times, or who lost sight of where they belong?
Yeah, bro just got straight up indoctrinated.
Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place. If you ask me, talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people. Wouldn't you agree? Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Who are you talking about?
Oh? Van, now is not the time to have a heart attack.
Oh, shit. Not again!
It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too. In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
Okay, that doesn't look good. Caught me right while I was drinking some water.
Oh, no, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
The color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the Pandemonium incident.
Come on, let's check outside.
Right.
Whole city getting jumped again? 9:30, 9:31. 9:30:99. Yo, we on some countdown bullshit? Oh, these guys looking straight out of near.
Shaitans. And people frozen in time.
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then.
Well, except for one thing. This time, even people who know Van aren't moving a muscle.
Xiaoling. Then that means...
This is a false pandemonium, formed by someone other than Van.
Seems to be the case, yeah.
But who? Oh, that's the first time I've ever seen them do
In
something
that
like that.
building over there. Must have recreated all this with that replica. Now
Also,
that
hello,
they've
Union.
shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in there, bash some skulls, and finish this 4 SPG.
Come on! I'm down with the skull bashing part. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my hometown.
It is still wild to be like, let's go skull bash Ix, and Yorda's right there. Let's go skull bash him.
A third calamity has befell this land. We must stop this at once.
Agreed. We'll save the city and its civilians no matter what.
Yorda, and you too. Mind giving us a hand with this? Good chance your bro's in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
Got it. Let's get this job done.
All right then. Time to head to the party venue.
Wait a second. Harwood is part of the party?
Who would have thought we'd have an ordeal like this on launch day? Seems I just missed Ren, too. Well, guess it's lucky your favorite little assistant and her friend weren't dragged into this, huh?
Let's save that can of worms for later, yeah? For now, just try to put some effort in, scumbag.
Well, I guess if we're getting a poisoned drink, we may as well chug the whole thing.
We'll handle this just like back in the capital. Avoid the barriers and chart the shortest route forward.
Did I see a little bit of stink coming off of him?
Here I come!
Take it point!
No. Yeah, he's got too much evasion. We can't hit him. Oh, but some people are still moving. So, is this the pandemonium I heard all about? I've got questions on questions, like why is this happening in Anchorville in the first place? But my priority right now is keeping this place safe and protecting the citizens. It is strange that some people can move and some people can't. What decides that? It seems different from what I heard about last year's pandemonium. Do you think that Oathbreaker of all people would be helping Arkwright Solutions? I want you to know, I wouldn't let you go in any other situation. So you'll look the other way as long as the stakes are high. And I'm with Arkwright Solutions, is that it? I've heard a lot about you, but I've never expected you'd be so flexible. Yeah, well, sometimes I've got to look at the big picture. It's pretty clear you're not the one behind the pandemonium. I'm sure there's a reason you've made contact with Arkwright. We all have to use the tools we've got, whoever they are. If possible, I'd rather not work with this toxic Two-Face at all. Now, don't be so cold, Arkwright. Even this once A-rank bracer is willing to let it slide. And besides, what I'm doing now has nothing to do with the Society's plan. What do you say? Why don't we take it easy while our interests are aligned? Do as you will. You're lucky I trust the Arkwright and Elaine. And that they'll make the best use of their toxic Two-Face. It's like a thing you guys aren't frozen. With you still in operation, we'll be able to put this to rest. You made it through the last pandemonium after all. We've contacted the other bracers as well as the police to try and provide as much backup as we can. I take it you've already got some idea as to what's going on, right? Then leave this place to me and get to it.
Take your time.
How many people are... Oh, there's just like dudes out. At least everyone's in the building. The guild receptionist saved me. But Grandma's frozen. It's just like what happened last year in the capital. Only there were monsters nearby and... Grandma! It's dangerous outside, so please stay here until things calm down. And don't worry, the people who are frozen should be safe. Really? Yeah, so for now, make sure to do whatever the guild tells you. Flash asked me before about what kind of villain I would make, and honestly, it's just Harwood. Yeah, Harwood's not bad for like a villain type. I think... Yeah. Grandma's still frozen outside. Grandma, I hope she's okay. It's okay. She's like sitting on a bench, right?
You got it!
Yeah, blocked by the barrier. Who's in the church still? You people, you certainly seem to do whatever you like. Or is this something different? I see you have the roaring lion with the Congregation for the Sacraments with you. And him. So Schoenberg, you noticed. Sorry for dropping in like that before. I've got to say, it's fascinating that you're still able to move. I cannot say why, nor do I plan to seek the answer from my faith. However, I cannot sit by silently as the people here get swept into this madness. Therefore, you have my permission to act on their behalf. Put an end to whatever it is, even if it is a fruitless struggle at the end of times. A fruitless struggle? I'm curious what you mean, especially considering what we heard earlier. Let me guess. You're saying there's nothing more you can share, and you want us to put an end to this, yeah? Not to worry. That was always the plan. Indeed. Thus, having someone of your stature make such a request to a man like him is unprecedented. We'll do whatever it takes to stop those guys and their stupid plan. Schoenberg also talking about the end times is crazy. The priest and the sisters are all frozen. Whether time flows or not is now but a question. Or not is now but a question, one I refuse to acknowledge. I shall keep the people here safe. Go forth. I'm counting on all of you. Alright, these monsters looking kind of like the Nier monsters. Let's see what they're on to.
Looks like the gang's all here.
This is it. Activate shots.
Be careful, everyone.
I got this.
Get us some real quick combat logs.
Here's support.
Like, I don't even want to use Altera,
Initiating drive.
because whatever we're gonna do is just gonna like wipe the floor with them right now.
Please.
Maybe I should have just used Altera. Oh, wait, I should have seen what Harwood does. I don't know why I skipped that.
Together now.
I want to see some Harwood attacks, where he's using 10% of his power when he fights us with like 9,000.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Out of your funk.
Very cool design, though.
I'll take you on.
Bring them to heal with ZOC.
Oh, did not want to use Catra.
This is it. Activating shield.
Half off your boost, baby.
Taking point.
I'll handle this.
It's okay, though.
Not a chance.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
To me, every president blows.
Yeah, Harwood talking about
Your turn.
Catra's funk is wild. Did Harwood say something about Catra's funk just now? Damn.
One skill coming.
I'm Void Snape.
But I can't say the same for them.
That's kind of a cool attack. Run it back. Let me hear what he had to say about Catra.
Way to come on like gangbusters, brother.
Thank goodness. I thought they were
Fucking
going to storm
Giordano.
the place any second.
Giordano. Wait. And the Eden reporter? How are you able to move? I ain't got a ghost of a clue what's going on here. Also, a sense of deja vu is hitting me like a truck speeding down the highway. Wait. Where's Shannon? Did she already go to City Hall? I believe she left to help there, yes. Yeah, that's right. She asked me to watch over the restaurant while she went to go deliver food. Her boyfriend Luis didn't want her going by her lonesome. So like the gentleman he is, he took his lady friend to her destination. No, not Luis too. I have no idea what's going on here, but is there anything I can do to help? Honestly, the best thing you can do for us is barricade yourselves indoors until all this blows over. I really hope Shannon and Chloe are okay. Since we don't know who lies at the center of this pandemonium, there's little we can do but hide under our blankets and pray for divine intervention. Your odds of living are fairer doing that than if you were to be roaming outside. Is there ever a situation where you're not grinning like an idiot? We need to get over their stat. Way ahead of you. You two stay here. And don't come out for any reason, alright? Got it. Please take care of yourselves out there. We might be chucked straight into the lion's den. But if anyone can bell the cat, it's you, brother. Bro out here saying brother. Who else? Frederica is just having the worst fucking time. More weird phenomena. Fine, I'll show you what I'm made of. I'm not the same old Frederica, I've seen too much to be shaken by something like this. It's like time itself has stopped, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say it's become unstable. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but what? What happened to us? I have no idea what's going on, but it seems certain that the cause is at City Hall. Do take care, and if there's anything I can do to help, be sure to let me know. Raymond and Jess? Wait, isn't this just like what happened last year in the Capitol? I don't know. It definitely seems worse than what happened last night. Whatever happens, don't leave my side, Raymond. I promise I'll... Jess. Don't worry, Raymond. I won't do anything crazy like last time. I don't want to make my best friend sad after all. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, let's get through this together, Jess. We gotta make it to tomorrow. Jess got seriously injured when he protected me last year, when all that was happening in the Capitol. He had to be hospitalized, so we never got to sit down and talk properly before going our separate ways. I'm not going to let that happen again. I won't. We'll make it through this and wake up tomorrow with smiles on our faces. The Raymond Jess arc was wild. The three of us have been through a lot, but we're finally finding a way to move forward. So I refuse to let a calamity like this get in the way. We're going to keep it together and get through this. This is one gnarly situation, but you can trust me to take care of the folks here, baby. And if things go bad, I can get them out of here with my trusty Actus. Now, get to step in and find that lady waitress and her boyfriend, you dig? Anyone upstairs? Okay, it seems like the only other people to talk to are gonna be in the bank. It's probably like that one guy and his kid. Quick, the entirety of Anchorville is frozen. Let's go steal from the general store. Let's go grab 99 tomatoes.
They're down. Backup's here.
I would absolutely steal if time was frozen.
Elaine,
Got it.
You could not trust me. Oh, we are getting our ass beat. Fuck portraits. Exactly. Find me in the Walmart when time has fully stopped.
Nice. That was great.
Shall I prepare some seeds for you, Mr. Arcot?
Gotcha. This is it. Activate shots.
Oh, we got two.
Together now.
Harwood,
You got it.
what do you think of this?
Listen to that call for Harwood. Wait, the shop is available?
We could just get through,
Nice.
then we'd
That
be
went
there in
great.
no time.
You did great, Van.
Mirabelle mentioned last night that her AI assessment query named City Hall as a potential target.
That's right. I didn't really understand why that was the case at the time.
Right now, we gotta find another way through.
Engaging enemy.
Here, we'll just kill this guy in combat.
Take this.
I remember stealing shit in middle school just to see if I could get away with it. I've never actually stolen anything. Well, okay, let me maybe rephrase that.
Need any maintenance?
I have
I'm your
never
gal.
stolen anything physical. Unless you count stuff I have stolen from work after the entire location was being shut down. Because we absolutely did steal a ton of tools and like equipment from the Fry's Electronics that I worked at when we were just packing shit up to throw away.
Initiating search.
Like I got out of there with nearly like half of the entire auto bay. I took a fucking vice from a table when I was there. Like we got away from there with so much because they were just trying to trash everything. And I still have that vice. I have like a really nice solder from there. I have like a bunch of tools, lots of cable and wire. What do you have to say, Sandra? Yeah, I ain't stealing if it's trash. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna be thrown away anyways, what's the harm in making use for it yourself? Yeah, exactly. That was my thinking. Wait, you can move? Now I'm even more curious about what the conditions are. What are you going on about? Now's not the time. Trust me, I was one of the people stuck in the capital last year, so I know how this works. Leave the folks here who are unaffected to me, and I'll just be careful out there. And just be careful out there. You too, don't do anything crazy. We'll put an end to this as soon as we can. Okay.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
We're good. Let's go save some people. Wait, who's Jack and Hal are fighting off on the bridge?
These look like the devils that appeared in the capital. Don't worry about me, Hal. Just make a run for it.
Okay, it is Hal.
Like hell I'll do that. We're going to get through this together, Jack.
Now's not the time to be gambling your life away, Jack. Oh my gosh. How long were they waiting to say that? How long were they waiting to say that shit for the protagonist, the gambler Jack? Get back, you old boozer. We'll take it from here, Hal. Everyone, wait. What's he doing with you? Thanks. We'll leave this to the experts then. Yeah, I was always mixing up Hal and Hall. I was saying Haley or Hallie? Hall? Yeah, I don't know. Now then, let's send this riffraff back where they belong. To battle. I've given her a lot of different names.
I will avenge you.
You think that thing tastes good?
Stand and deliver. Sweetheart.
Initiating drive.
I'll cover you.
Allow me.
No. Like bitter medicine.
Here I go.
Initiating drive.
You have this.
Allow me.
Thanks, guys. You really saved our bacon there. Come to check in on Anchorville and all Gehenna breaks loose. Lady Luck must be in a foul mood today. Seriously though, what's happening here? Why are you here with the likes? Why are you with the likes of him? Seems my reputation precedes me. Well met, Gambler Jack. I happen to be a big fan of that novel of yours. Fans like you, I can do without. I definitely have some serious questions for you guys, but we'll table it for now. If only Heiwe was here to back us up, then we might have had enough firepower to join in on the action. I'm okay with Heiwe not being here. Did someone say bacon? Bacon! I'm more of a sausage guy personally, but we fuck with bacon still. If I had to pick between the breakfast meats. Love me a good sausage. Anyways, we're good now, so get those butts in gear and kick some devil ass for us. We'll do that and then some. Alright, let's keep moving, guys. But it's just because, like, I feel like I get more full off the sausage than I do bacon. It's purely like an efficiency thing.
Is that Mr. Wei?
That bastard. He slipped out of the hospital just to get drunk.
He's frozen, so he shouldn't be in any danger. We need to keep moving.
Because, like, whereas, like, I'm satisfied with, like, 2 pieces of sausage, I definitely am not satisfied with 2 pieces of bacon.
I think
Call me Big Back, whatever you will.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
I know the world's in trouble, but how about we cast a line?
The wrong guy to fight. Let's do this thing.
Like, I think given the opportunity, I could probably eat maybe 6 or 7 pieces of bacon. 6, 7.
Activate! Gotcha! Take this! They're down! Together now!
Okay, how we doing in here, Carol?
Nice!
Hashem,
That went great!
people were stuck
Shall I
like that
prepare
weren't
some
attacked last
sweets
year,
for
but I'm
you,
still
Mr.
worried.
Arkwright?
Why? Why did this have to happen right when we decided to finally move on? Carol, you can't let yourself despair. Remember, everything last year turned out okay. Right. I'm sure everything will be fine this time. I've got to keep it together so that I don't worry Hashem. My calls are getting through. This is just like what happened at the Revolution Festival. We've got no choice but to get through this. You guys get going.
Man, first last night, now this. You guys be careful, alright? And I don't just mean the pandemonium business. Don't forget who's behind you.
Good point. I'm quite poisonous after all. Is that something you should be saying? Hello everyone. Kowloon Financial Bank will once again be acting as your neighborhood evacuation center.
Well, we sure looks like we have another big incident in our hands, huh?
Yeah. Why can't these two move? Or why can these two move? There must be certain conditions.
Fear not. Citizen Zero will be kept safe. We were active members of HOA's frontline until last year, so we have the ability to protect them.
We shouldn't have any trouble taking down the demons on the surface. So you go on ahead.
Will do.
We're gonna kick some masked ass. We were in charge of handling La Armada last year, so we're used to this sort of thing. Leave this place to us.
Wait a sec. Something on my face? No, not at all. The Spriggan is as hard to read as ever. And now he's even working alongside the Oathbreaker?
How can I help you? Please come again.
Is that everyone in here? We good? We just run it straight down to City Hall? Oh, the Bracers. Ange, Gray, and
It's just like
Chino?
that mess in the Capitol all over again. What are these things? There's no way I can fend them off.
Just try and focus on keeping the civilians safe.
Whoa. Very cool of Yorda.
What? It's you!
Stay back.
Looking like a more fallen
Nicely
angel.
done, Yorda.
You did well, Gray. Angie. Now,
Oh, it's Angie?
leave the rest to us.
I would have never thought.
I can't. Go.
Elaine!
Here's your chance.
It's okay.
Oh, sweetheart.
You know, maybe I should give Elaine the stealth that everyone else has at the start of their turn.
If you please.
Activating shield.
That's my aim.
This is it.
Initiating drive.
There.
If you please.
Activating shield.
Yeah, what are we doing with Elaine's quartz? She should have auto stealth. Phew. Are you three alright?
Oh, we're fine. Thanks for the save, Elaine.
Same to you, Van, and everyone else. We would have been goners if not for you.
Looks like we were late to the evacuation looks like you were late to the evacuation bandwagon. Well, I'm glad we happened to be passing by.
Damn it, there's nothing more humiliating than being saved by you of all people. If it's that humiliating, then feel free to forget it ever happened or whatever.
Oh.
Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. Anyways, it feels like things are getting worse, more confusing by the second. But once I'm with you, during Pandemonium, the only people who can move around were those with some connection to Van.
Assuming this is indeed the same event, then who among those moving freely know him?
Well, there's Jack and Hal for one. Giordano was one of my behind-the-scenes contacts, so that checks out. The Yin reporter is a bit of a stretch, but we have talked before, so... Among the bracers, the only ones who can move are Angie, Gray, and Legato. Wait, does that mean... I believe we should save this line of inquiry for later. We have little time to waste.
Yeah, fair point. Let's head for City Hall.
Is it like people Ix is related to? This is just like what happened during the Revolution Festival, isn't it? Though something's different. Regardless, you guys are going to put an end to it just like last time, right? I believe in you. I know you'll be able to handle this like you did before. Shino being in an area you actually can't access is crazy.
Now where?
I still have a problem with the girl you're working with. But right now, if you and Elaine are here to help us out, then I'll be counting on you. Please help me save my home. I'll do everything I can to protect this city, so leave this place to me. Despite the way she looks, Angie is remaining calm and doing her job. No problems here. I'm counting on you guys to find the source of all this. Nothing could keep you down during the Revolution Festival, so I know you can do it. I'll protect these people no matter the cost. Vending machine still works.
Looks like they've got a real party.
Right. Elaine. What is she using?
This is nothing for me.
Let's just try and get, like, stealth on here. Quick stealth. Or, like, stealth start? Or whatever it was called. Where is it? Phantom start?
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Yeah, because everyone else is Phantom start, huh?
Do whatever you... Look, this is nothing for me.
Yeah, we got a Phantom start max.
Skill set altered.
Going on.
I'll clear any obstacles that get in our way.
What was his name? Ethan? Young.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Rough couple of days.
So you demon scum are back for more, huh? I'll put you back in Gehenna where you belong!
Ooh, that's one he's
This
sick
isn't
with
some
it.
action movie. Calm down and aim before you fire, or you'll hit one of the civilians.
3 high-ranking cryptids. There's no way we can take them on our own.
That doesn't matter. We can't just back down now. Let's split up and lure them away until Elaine, Van, and the others arrive.
That's a lot of faith in them, in us showing up.
Inspector Deswani, we'll create an opening for you. Then you can focus on that larger one.
Understood. Ceasefire, you two.
Also crazy to think that, like, Daswani is just, like, one-handing his pistol all the time. Like, he is not using proper, like, firing technique.
Reload, and then we'll begin a coordinated attack with the bracers.
I commend your good judgment, Alvis. Regina.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Inspector.
Barry just shot, like, 7 civilians.
Take that!
Read the team.
I cannot lie, Harwood is pretty sick with it. Like, melting an enemy like that is kind of like big aura.
Took you long enough.
Elaine, everyone. Am I glad to see... Wait, is that the Oathbreaker? Yeah, okay. Guess that's kind of a bad look, but do you mind looking the other way this time? We'll take on 2 of the big ones and the rest of the swarm. You guys handle the other big one.
Understood. Give them no quarter.
Roger that. Okay, let's settle this in one go.
What beautiful camaraderie we've cultivated. I could get used to this friendship thing.
Oh dear goddess, would you please shut up? Here they come. Kind of a big looking enemy group. Damn, Catro! Scary.
Sweetheart.
All for you! Just try it.
I need everyone to start swinging at Van. Oh no.
I won't hold back.
It's okay.
DLC
This is why we gave Reset Celestial.
Initiating drive. I'll heal you.
That's far enough.
Boy, that is a big group though.
I suggest we strike now.
These monsters are gigantic.
We should go on the attack.
Feeling like a million years.
Initiating drive.
There.
Allow me to help.
Activating shield.
Here goes.
Get that chain effect up.
Over here. Just try me.
I got this.
And we love our whale. Big fan of the whale.
Allow me.
Damn, Reset hitting 311k.
Time to crack the whip.
Feeling like a million years, aren't we?
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, speaking like a true gotcha player. Wow. It's okay.
Allow me to
We
help.
play enough gotchas to consider ourselves a gotcha player.
Activating shield.
Backup's here!
I bring my utmost.
Backup's here! Follow your course!
Not a chance.
Take it removed.
How's that Uma going? Don't talk to me.
I won't miss this chance. Activating shield.
Oh, sweetheart.
Yeah, more whale.
Initiating drive.
I'll aid you.
Give it a go, little ex-angel.
Little X Angel was crazy.
We should go on the attack.
Backup's here. All yours.
Allow me.
Don't talk to me on my horse thought as ever again.
Here I go. DLC activate drive.
I'll aid you.
Allow me. Here I go.
Well, Reset managed to go like 4 times before Castro was able to finish his art.
Allow me.
I guess we gotta give it to them. They could fight one cryptid. Phew, we did it. Great job, Alvis.
Not bad, you two.
Did we get him?
I thought we were gonna die. Nice going. Y'all managed to come out of that with hardly a scratch on you.
I was a little worried, I admit, but it seems you two held your own very well. You can say that, but I feel like Alvis did most of the heavy lifting there.
Hey, don't sell yourself short. You did great. And so did the rest of you guys. That said, you guys really need to be more picky about the company you keep. You're part of that society, right? Are you the reason we're in this mess? Not this time. Considering who's in there, if I said I was completely unrelated to all this, you'd have cause to charge me with lying to law enforcement. What? Just ignore him. If you worry over every little thing that comes out of his mouth, you'll drive yourself mad. On a different note, did you have a particular reason for coming here? Oh right, it was partly because we saw this devil swarm, but there's a more important issue at hand. Officers Nancy and Young saw one of those masked criminals and a boy go inside the city hall. Yep, there they are. Let's fight them. Let's get to skull crushing. They put up that, like, Dark Souls fog wall. We tried to follow them inside, but that stupid glass-like barrier got in our way. And to add insult to injury, one of those big monsters spotted us and a bunch of its friends appeared out of nowhere. It's just been one thing after another. Compared to last year in the capital, almost everyone here is as still as a statue. To make matters worse, a civilian stuck in there. A waitress with pretty blue hair. I wonder if she got frozen too. She did not. Wait, what did you say? Was her hair the same color as mine? I think so, actually. Wait, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was. Right before this whole thing went down, she walked inside the building carrying a large package. If she dies, Reset ceases to exist. We have to save her. I'm guessing she's someone you know. If she isn't frozen, I hope she's doing okay in there. Poor Shannon. All the more reason to find our way inside and fast. In that case, I'll have to bring out the big guns. Are we gonna use Grendel to break the barrier? Wait, what are you doing, Van? By big guns, you don't mean that, do you? Remember that you are not at the center of this pandemonium. It is not certain a brute force approach will work. Even still, we gotta try something here.
I've got a better idea, actually. Let me give it a go.
We in a parallel timeline territory, Reset's fine. We have to believe.
With my powers, I should be able to force my way through the barrier.
You can do that? Oh, right. You used them to enter the Octradium that one time, didn't you?
Yeah. Though I guess I was only able to pull that off with the Golden Butterfly's help.
Then allow this old man to be her stand-in.
Oh, what is that? It's anthrax. I did hear that man specializes in poisons, but he can't seriously mean two. It's lean. Is that some sort of Wait, what? Is that some sort of incorporeal corrosion? Oh no, don't tell me. I made a spiritual poison using the corrosion as a point of reference.
Correct. I would have used a Genesis as my muse were it an option, but I simply had to make do with what I had. In any event, that will weaken its spiritual durability a touch. Now that its hinges have been greased, lodging your shadow in should be a cinch.
Bro, hit it with that WD-40.
Great. You slathered it in poison. I really want to stick my hand in there now. Oh well, I'll deal.
Lloyd would be proud. She did it. Well, I'll be damned. If you're hell-bent on charging in ahead of us, I'm not gonna stop you. Just don't do anything rash, okay?
We'll be on standby for now, but if you need us, just say the word.
Watch yourself in there, Elaine. As for the rest of you, you better not die on me, got it? Ain't gonna happen. City's filling my bank account to the brim after this gig. I intend to enjoy it.
You all be careful too. It's up to you to protect the city in our stead.
Van said he's waiting for payday. Payday is gonna be crazy after this. The red text. It's gonna be so Jover.
Well, this isn't what I expected.
It doesn't look like Pandemonium's touched this place. But why?
Unlike outside, I don't sense any malevolent forces in here.
There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could this mean?
Yeah, it doesn't have that sickly gray aura.
Wait, what's that?
It's never been this color before.
Reset! What's going on?
What is happening to Reset?
I don't...
No, 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 no. Do not.
What just happened?
This is akin to Marduk's AR technology. No, this is something entirely different.
Oh, even I didn't see this coming. The replica may have been the fulcrum, but this clearly isn't one of Campanella's illusions.
No, it can't be.
Did we get teleported?
It really isn't AR. This wall is as dilapidated as it appears.
Are you serious? It's back to its usual color. Reset, you doing all right?
Oh.
Reset?
They can't be doing this to my girl.
Are you okay? Your face is white as a sheet.
No. No. This isn't right. I've seen this place before, but that's impossible. I shouldn't know.
Uh-huh.
Guys!
Oh, we in Terminator time.
What? Are these mechanical beasts?
Could these things be archaisms? No, that's not it.
They're the same kind we fought before.
Get ready.
Does that mean we don't have Reset?
Let's get this party started.
Does that mean I don't have Reset in my party? Wow, no! Oh, no. Y'all, I'm scared.
Activating Shark Command.
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Reset was my hard carry. I don't even have quartz on Yorda, I think.
To me, everyone. Catra.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
And thus my Gaga's playthrough Horizon is over. It could be, it could be.
There!
Please.
What kind of damage is Yorda putting out?
There!
That's sad.
Together now.
Activating shield.
I'm up, no letting up.
Okay, we need to look at her kit.
Activating drive. There!
I'll aid you.
At my aim.
Time to crack the whip.
Initiating drive. There!
Stand in.
Activating shield.
The nano machines, yep. Oh, this ain't too bad, though.
My utmost. Light.
It's already pretty much GG.
Still more. Light.
Nice! Moving on up. I've still room to grow.
Now, why didn't you do that at the start?
They vanished. Just like that creature's arm in the hospital basement.
That shouldn't be possible. Were they really organic nanomachines?
Someone needs to check in on Rosette.
Yes. Of that, I no longer have any doubt.
Why is she gripping her arm like that?
Rosette! Are you okay?
I see. You analyzed them with a shard search in the middle of the fight, didn't you?
I did. They're autonomous nanomachines that link together via a biomechanical shard-like force field they emit. I'm confident they are mechanical life forms, similar to the monsters employed by the Vestiges.
Mechanical life forms?
A perfectly apt descriptor.
Imagine losing another party member here. Don't tell me we're gonna lose Catra. If we lose Catra, I'm genuinely cooked.
Look at you doing all the thinking for us.
That's my duty as your concierge. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions, I'm ashamed that I've once again exposed such an unsightly side of myself to you all.
Don't talk like that.
Regardless, I have completed emergency maintenance on my body. Moreover, certain impulses of unknown origin are being detected automatically and blocked by my holo for the time being. Would you please allow me to accompany you? I wish to explore this unusual place alongside you all.
Rosette.
Of course you
Oh,
can
I mean,
come.
of course. She's never gonna leave.
Between these ruins and the mechanical life forms, the situation's on a whole other level of touch and go from anything before, just like always. No, now more than ever, I'm gonna need my ever-reliable concierge right here with me.
Mr. Arkwright.
What? Did you think we were gonna say, nope, gotta stay behind? Rosette, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday without
See, Judith
you.
gets it. Judith gets it.
What she said. You're one of the most dependable people I know.
Yeah, who needs the boss man when we got her around? I vote we stage a mutiny and put her in charge.
Pretty much.
You can't do that. It's my company.
I swear.
Although the battle was unforeseen, it seems we gained much from it. Now then, shall we get started?
Yeah, we know for a fact that whoever kicked up this storm is up ahead. I'm ready to put a bow on this 4SPG. So let's find them and that brat Ix and lay the smackdown on him.
Understood.
I'm game for that.
There are signs of other monsters here than the ones we just fought. Let's keep our wits about us.
Very well. I suppose I can pitch in a teensy little bit here and there.
I want to look
All right.
outside.
Going for broke here.
Van's Grendel form is now unlocked for a limited time. Let me walk outside. It's blocked.
Wrong way.
The entrance got blocked off all of a sudden. No choice to keep going and moving. Mom and Shannon might be in here. We have to keep looking. What happens if we go into the Grim Garden here? The Grim Garden exists as a space beyond
may I help
space
you?
and time.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Like, how scary
Welcome.
would it be if we
Take care
came
of
in here?
yourselves.
I think it's something they should have done. Like, if we came in here and then it was like the Grim Garden is currently unavailable or like some shit like that. Or like the Grim Garden status offline or like something crazy. Like, I would be shook. Yeah, we out here in the fucking Fallout 3 map.
Engage! Engaging enemy.
And we got the Evangelion laser angel.
Oh, treasure.
Breathe it in. You snooze, you lose.
By how different it looks. I know this is City Hall.
But the way it's breaking apart is asking.
Another unbelievable situation. Things are getting more interesting by the minute.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Looking good, Arkride.
Yeah, Yorda's most motivated quote to finding treasure.
Don't get too close.
Ready to rumble.
I don't have a choice.
Oh yeah, we still have Yorda in our party. Where's Reset? I love Yorda, but we have not equipped her for this. She's not ready for the dangers of like combat.
Here to support.
Follow up.
Okay.
Just try me. Backup's here.
Light. Please.
Breathe it in.
Here to support. Some parts will be more potent. Initiating drive. Allow me.
I'm going.
Might want to boost here. Proceed with caution. Initiating drive.
Got covered.
Activating shield. Taking point.
Yeah, no Altera for the mobs.
It's crazy that they've got machines like these just roaming around like they own the place.
Not as bad as those big lunks the masked guys have, at least. Not seeing any devils like last time either.
Something is happening outside. Different from pandemonium. Stay vigilant.
What does Bearguard see outside? Oh, that is a cool looking monster.
That one's big.
I eagerly await your performance. Your charge is
This is it!
Uh-oh. Well, Elaine might be dead.
My move now. Get down. We're done. Just try me.
Losing strength. I need to do something.
Oh, didn't want to use Reset, but it's okay.
the speaker is secured.
Taking point. They flinched. Not a chance.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
May we proceed on caution?
I got this.
Activating shark command.
Smoke output. Initiating drive.
Hit it with a big rock.
I got this.
DSA. Activating shield. Backup's here.
Hit it with the big rock again.
Initiating drive.
Activating shield. Here's my chance.
Hit it with the big rock a third time.
Activating shield.
I can still get stronger. Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
Ooh, a Noval. A free Noval is kind of nuts. Don't look behind you.
Eagerly await your performance.
Attacks ready. Look out for ranged attacks.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Looks like the gang is all here.
A Durandal? Another one?
Here I go.
I hope I'm not going the right way. But this path is kind of like abnormally long for going the wrong way.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Here goes. This'll suck ya.
I do think I'm going the right way. This is giving me too much, like, puzzle. Too many puzzles for, like, a dead end. Let's go see what I didn't see. Oh, maybe it was the
We
right
can
way?
recuperate here.
Did that just, like, provide power to get right here? It did.
I feel good as new.
Ah! Damn beasts! You're not getting near Shannon on my watch!
Louis, please, don't do anything reckless.
Shannon! And her boyfriend's here too! The head of the city hall is with them. Can't believe all of them got mixed up in this.
It's you!
Mr. Arkwright and his helpers!
Gotcha!
Everyone, please come this way.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for the save.
Fall back now. Zeros, cover them.
What the? Is that a dog?
Well, what do we have here? More of these mangy robo-mutts who don't know their place.
Don't talk that way in front of Zeros.
Let's take them down. Got it. I'll unleash my shadow's full power.
Have fun, kiddos. I'll be over here having a smoke if you need me.
Hey, at least pitch in a little.
It's okay. Reset's got it under control. She's from this time period.
I'll aid you.
She can handle this, like, all by herself.
Got your back. Initiating drive. You have this. Stop, please. Allow me. Here to support. I'll aid you.
A GG.
Allow me.
I've still room to grow.
I think they did it.
Wow. You guys are incredible.
Just doing our jobs. Sorry that you all were dragged into this mess.
Have you seen anyone else here? Other staff members or civilians, for instance?
Yeah, this place is too, like, consistently fucked up for it not to be, like, really, really far in the future. Like Fallout 3.
No, can't say we have. What in the blazes is going on here?
Before we knew it, the building was in ruins. There wasn't an earthquake, was there?
Shannon might be a little slow.
No, we would have felt shaking if there was. No matter how you look at it, something strange is going on here. Like, what was up with those monsters? And just where the hell are we anyway?
Trust me, I understand how you're feeling.
Anyway, we need to get you all to safety. Oh, but first, do you know if my mom's here, Shannon?
Yes. She was meeting with the person in charge of the buffet.
Oh, right. I think they were in the banquet hall on the top floor. They were going over the additional orders.
Hey!
Up there!
Shannon was put on this earth for one thing, and that was just to be
Watch out!
Reset's grandma.
It's gonna pounce.
Oh, you know Reset's
I
gonna do
won't
something
allow
crazy. Let's go.
Reset! Someone cover her!
I'll back you up.
Who was that? Oh!
What the?
Mama.
All right. I heard about her from Retzi.
Oh, thank Adios she came. Reset, are you all right?
I am, thanks to her. You have my gratitude for coming to my rescue.
Imagine if Shannon dies and Reset just fades out of existence. That's what I was saying. I can't let that happen.
That really was a close one. You even had to use your acceleration.
Don't think she had much choice there. Still, thanks for swooping in and saving my assistant.
Your timing was way too close there. Sheesh, Mom.
It wasn't deliberate on my part, I assure you. I was only checking from on high to see if there were any other poor souls who were caught up in this.
What? Miss Chloe, is that you?
What on earth is that mask you've got there?
Let's just say it's part of a little show I put on over at Chat Noir.
Boy, Lloyd really isn't like at all like Lloyd.
Don't worry about these three.
In name
I'll take
only.
them someplace safe. You have business upstairs, yes? Then get to it. I saw a masked man and a boy in a white outfit. They're on the top floor in the banquet hall.
Seems we hit the jackpot.
Mama's really on top of her game today, huh?
We owe you big time, Chloe.
All right, we'll leave them in your care then. I'll take all the help I can get, seeing as we've still got a ways to go.
Thank you again for all you've done. Take care, everyone.
We'll put an end to this.
All the Grim Cats are awful at hiding their identities, yeah.
All right. You all take care too, you hear?
May the goddess protect you. Please return safely, okay?
Yeah, you can count on it.
Oh, wow. Be more gentle, Shannon. The reason you're in pain is because you're always doing such reckless things. You've got this hurt because you protected me. If it was any worse, if you hadn't made it, then... Hey, come on. Just let me look cool this time. I'm just glad that you're okay. Louis, you idiot. I'm truly relieved they're both safe. Yeah, if either of them weren't safe, you might have died, Reset. Louise is always doing the most reckless things. Or Louis. But really, I'm so grateful. Maybe Reset's grandpa? Maybe. I owe you guys thanks, too. This is 2 days in a row I've been safe like this. My injuries aren't that bad. If you can put an end to all this craziness, then please, hurry on ahead. I've got to do everything I can to make sure Shannon and I both get home safely. I'm trying to get close. Also, hello, Dark Rider. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Taking point. Understood.
Shannon's jeans, really went crazy to make Reset look the way she does. I don't think there's like a hint of Louise in Reset. We're safe for now, and that means, that's what matters. Don't worry about us. We'll find our way out. I've got no clue what's going on here, but it reminds me of some of the stuff my nephew and Crossbow's overcome. I can't let myself lose to him now, can I? I'll give this my all and make sure everyone gets to safety. You all be careful yourselves. May Idios protect you. Where's Lloyd? Get Lloyd in here. My, if I was on guard, but I was on guard, but even so, I never expected something like this to happen. Given all those freakish monsters roaming around, it'd be dangerous to stay here any longer than we need to. That masked person and the boy in white should be on the top floor. Good luck, everyone, and stay safe, Judith. Got it. Please take good care of Shannon and the others, Mom. We'll move to a safer location as soon as Louis has been treated. That masked person and the boy in the white should be on the top floor. Good luck, everyone, and stay safe.
I sense something. Better do a shard search. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Yeah, I would have never expected to be sent into Fallout
Performing shard search.
for a dungeon.
The ceiling's crumbling. I can see the sky.
Oh, can you?
It's not pandemonium, but it ain't what the sky should look like either.
Yeah, it wasn't this cloudy before. What the world is happening?
Why is it that just looking around is filling me with such dread?
Let's get this roll.
It's a Fallout twice. Here, I want to look without getting jumped. I'm killing all these guys.
Initiating drive.
Backup's here.
Activate Initiating drive. Allow me.
I won't miss this chance.
Allow me.
That went better than I anticipated.
It's very Shadowbringers. It's very, very Shadowbringers. Oh my gosh. Hop on Final Fantasy XIV. It's peak. This feels like... Oh my gosh. Can you imagine, like... Radiant Dawn... Alter Dawn... ends up having some sort of, like, Shadowbringers, like... They get rid of the night. There is only ever daytime. Radiant Dawn Fire Emblem. We gotta become Shadowbringers.
Keep an eye out for random attacks.
We gotta bring back the night sky to Zemuria.
Treasure located.
Beginning combat.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Sounds like the plot of Dawnguard for Skyrim. A little bit, but like Shadowbringers is so peak Sky. Like I can't like emphasize enough how good
Well, there's
Shadowbringers Final Fantasy XIV is. Like, and the fact that it's gonna be free, it is like bar none one of the like most peak Kino stories I've ever played. And I mean, I've played all of these Trails games.
a fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Like, not once have I ever been so
Well,
hyped.
there's a fine chest.
How do we get there? Like, I've been pretty hyped, but Shadowbringers takes the cake. Free Prometheus. Also, Catra's dying.
Losing strength. I need to do something.
Elaine's dying too.
Oh, hey, the treasure chest.
You know what these weird spider robots remind me of? There is, like, specifically an enemy in Star Fox Assault that looks exactly like that.
The reception hall should be just up ahead.
Finally, our search for those two blue-haired, blood-stained brats is at an end.
Also, Jimmy Neutron,
I'm gonna
yeah.
let that slide. But also, screw you. Let's get moving already.
Here, before we do that,
How may I help you?
Hot Spring.
I feel good as new.
How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
Found you, Ix!
Seriously? You followed us? You made a big mistake not sitting quietly at Edith with your tail between your legs. Couldn't bear being away from your big bro, huh? What are you, 6? Grow the hell up, Yorda!
Is that a new vestige? Or is that the punchy one? Love how Yorda said that I'm gonna let that slide, but also fuck you, yeah.
You take that back! Oh, you are so in for it now, you little brat!
Also, why the frick is old Graybeard with you? He your chaperone now? Hey, have you gone senile? Or did you forget you made me an enforcer? You can't force me to do shit!
I know. I'm only here to tend to a personal matter. You're free to indulge every one of your little whims, doing what you please when you please. Why, that sounds just like me. Nice to see being emotionally underdeveloped is still in vogue.
Wait, Harwood knows? Harwood knows that the way he does shit is like kind of like cringe?
As I'd expect, he's wearing a look that says, I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Yep, I'm getting that vibe from him too.
To think the famous Thousand Oathbreaker himself would grace us with his presence.
Now, who is this? He has such a deep voice.
On what whim did you return to this country at the 11th hour after having left it behind?
Well, if you must know, I put to order a small
So fast
regret
dungeon done, I keep running
not
around
long
today.
ago.
Yeah, I mean, when we've already fought like a lot of the enemies and don't have to grind, running past mobs is like the quick way to do things.
With that squared away, it's only natural I'd set my sights on my bigger regrets. Don't you think?
How vain. But I suppose this does present a rather rare opportunity. Let's say we play a little game to pass the time while I secure the final linchpin.
Huh.
That dagger!
It's a different shape, but shit!
You called yourself an apostle, right? Is that dagger there your only weapon?
I don't quite know what you're implying, but as it happens... This little toy of mine provides me with all manner of amusement.
I've seen that ball before.
Melchior?
A magical tool from the Dark Ages? That shape... It couldn't be...
High density spiritual energy detected.
Or no,
I
was that
believe
the
it's
new...
some sort of explosive.
Oh!
But
is that...
how?
I don't think we can chalk this up to mere coincidence.
Nor can we turn our eyes
that
from the
Dantes?
malice which seeks to destroy us.
Damn straight. So here's how this is gonna go down. We're gonna kick your asses, and then we'll make you talk. About the significance of this run-down old place, and what exactly you're meaning to drive a linchpin into.
By all means, I invite you to try.
Who had that
I
orb?
don't understand. Ix, why are you doing this? Answer me, you asshole!
Unfortunately, we would be tricked by Clark Kent in the
what are
glasses.
you so scared for? I thought being with them made you feel all brave and blessed and shit. If you want to stick it to the man for the fear they put us through, then come on, hit us with everything you've got!
Are we ready to fight now? Good. Let the chaos and carnage begin!
I'll let you stew. Who has that?
I think I'll try this. Ah, what bliss!
We can win this!
Yeah, Harwood taking a little sip of Kool-Aid before the fight.
Bring them to heel with the Zeal Sharp Command!
Nice to see
Aren't
them.
you, sweetheart?
I'll handle
Not a
this.
chance.
Boost gauge
Still more.
limiter removed.
To me, everyone! Resonant blow! Taking point!
Make it count!
I guess we might as well resonant glow again.
To me!
Come on, where's your enforcer spirit? Don't you want to get your revenge on this asshole?
Ix!
He's baiting you, Yorda. Just grab him by the neck and give him what he deserves.
Oh yeah, don't we have Grendel?
Here we go, there!
Oh, we about to go crazy.
Activating Sharp Command.
Sweetheart.
Round them all up. Round them all up.
Running on all cylinders here!
Round them all up.
Does that hit everyone? That does hit both of the big players. I'm gonna do Radiant Dawn. I keep saying Radiant Dawn, Radiant Sunray.
Here it comes.
almost a million.
Well then, little apostle.
Now, I do think we should Mobius code, if only because they could hit some crazy S-craft.
Deploy! That's not all!
Initiating drive.
Oh. Fang of Sodom.
Payback.
Who fought like this?
Payback.
I feel like it was Melchior.
Activating shield!
Back up tier!
I bring my utmost.
Back up tier! Fall from your course!
Not a chance. Boost gauge removed. I got
These explosives he's using.
What's wrong? My little toy's ringing any bells for you?
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop them.
Yeah, because I remember Melchior being like a little bomb freak.
Taking point.
Oh, sweetheart.
Light. At the dark. Not a chance. You have this. Allow me. Here to support. DLC
I'm
activate.
just waiting for you to see the curveball after this fight. Whoa.
Initiating drive.
I'll cover you!
Allow me.
Alright, what you doing? Soli Deo Gloria?
Now is the time for a show of glory. Take that spirit and then
Damn.
the finale.
Payback.
It's okay, that did nothing.
Hey now, cut me some slack, kid. I'm just an old geezer, remember?
It would be insufferably rude for either of us to hold back here. So show me the depths of your evil.
I could hear it.
For some payback. I'll end it All right. Sharp field engaged.
Come on! More! Each other to our breaking points!
This. I'm gonna smack some sense back into you.
Initiating drive.
Let's crush his skull.
If we please.
Activating shield. I'm going!
Initiating drive.
Here to support. Initiating drive.
DOC activate. Taking point. Not a chance. Taking point. What's the matter?
Weren't you gonna stop us?
You're acting real high and mighty for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to his family.
I've heard what happened to you. But even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
Your court.
Yeah, get corrected, Ix.
Activating shield.
I'm gonna make it hurt right now. I'm gonna make it hurt real bad.
I suggest we strike now.
Take this.
He might even miss X's S-craft. Oh, right?
Here goes! Take this! Here comes that!
Yeah, you're right, we will. There's no way Ix survives this.
Take this. All right.
Well, my bad, Ix.
Nice one. Things are finally heating up.
70K. I don't know if we hit that. Oh.
Let's finish this.
Payback.
El Salvatore. It's okay, Van's really strong. He has like 1 billion health.
Payback. How dare you? Silvery. Not a check at this.
So something I forgot that I could do is like, I don't really make use of this guy. The low reset clone.
I got this.
I guess we don't need to, but...
Stand into me.
Is that gonna be GG?
Activating shield.
That's plenty.
Would Hella Coronas be of any use in this fight? We used it a couple of times.
Moving on up.
I will always strive to better myself.
I leveled up. That's what I'm frickin' talking about, Yorda! The rest of you weren't half bad either!
A shame the finale is upon us. But all good things must come to an end.
It's kind of got the Melchior intonation too.
Look out!
From the sides!
Oh. What the fuck? They're here too?
We meet again, whelp. Decrepit lion.
Well done, A-Rank Bracer. Your reaction speed was satisfactory too.
End of the road, you little shits. You and your pissant assistants better say your prayers to the goddess while you can, Arkwright.
Get off your high horse, coffin dodger!
Let's unmask some bitches.
Jump on us, but we're gonna turn the tables. I think you should be the one doing the praying, you old 2-bit has-been.
Yeah, drag his
Zeros,
ass.
Target the armored monsters.
What a wondrous display of synchronization.
Yeah, that's super Melchior.
Let's enjoy this macabre dance until death do us part.
I'm game for that. In fact, I'll even up the ante.
Ix, you are really pissing me off. Stop being like this, you dumbass!
Finally ready to go all out, huh? About time.
We will bring to light your true identity, here and now.
All right. You're up, Tin Can.
Tin Can?
Roger.
Wait, Harwood doing some with Theo?
What the?
Shard-based chaff?
They're only the catalyst for that.
Wait, the cigar is something?
If I work together with this thing here, I can create an opening, but it'll only work once.
Wait, when did this happen?
What the hell?
Such impudence.
Oh, clean hit from Bear Guard.
They made an impromptu flashbang.
Oh, kind of.
Where?
Elaine's kind of got sauce. And Fairy.
That's the real attack.
Oh. Damn! Yo, this fight choreography insane! Who?
I knew it.
There's no doubt about it.
Wait. Before it happens, Is there any possibility that the person with the sword and the bomb is Ix too?
No. Not with that hair color.
Wait, what?
Her skin and her hair.
Oh.
You mistook me for someone else, didn't you? The eye of a true warrior can discern truth from falsehood. Isn't that what you were taught?
Who is that?
I swear, you guys just have diversion after diversion up your sleeves. Well, there ain't much point playing up the mysterious masked villain act now. You're one of Armada's former top executives, an overseer of the gardens. And the psychopath I thought I killed last year, Melchior of the Thorns.
Okay.
It is most wonderful to see you all again.
It looks like you got a haircut and a little bit of a hair color change.
You all may have been off the mark with her identity, but you did well to catch on to mine.
Does that mean everyone's hair is...
Although, I suppose you'd have to be utterly dense not to, what with Giacomo and Harwood present.
Agreed. With me here, the truth should have been as plain as the nose on your face. It's been too long, Melchior. Hard to believe we never once crossed paths during all of last year's tumultuous proceedings.
Are they just bringing back hella Armada guys? Melchior calling out gamers. Wait, what did Melchior say? Run that back? Oh yeah, just like you'd have to be dense. Harwood's so-called acquaintances, yeah.
Indeed. I was so very disappointed that we didn't. I went to great pains polishing the illicit techniques you so graciously drilled into me. I wondered, how would they fare against your poisons? The thought of putting our prides on the line in a duel to the last filled me with glee.
Ah, yes. That would have been a sight and a slaughtering to behold.
Damn, so truly nobody ever stays dead, huh?
Putting aside the fact that these two are suddenly at each other's throats, this really does seem like Melchior, doesn't it?
Yes, but we saw him vanish in the Genesis Tower last year.
His body isn't artificial, nor is it shard-based like Mr. Brad's was.
The overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Here I thought you were dead, and that I was finally free. No longer tied down by orders like, kill everyone until there's no one left to kill.
Ah, yes, my apologies. That must have been quite the mess But fret not. You're an enforcer of the society now. Congratulations on moving up in the world.
I was ranting about how so many people die in Daybreak 1 just for literally everyone besides a few to get brought back.
You're now in the elite of the elite. Truly, I'm almost envious of you.
I mean, I guess it's okay. Like, there doesn't need to be death, but like, it does kind of cheapen the blow.
Shut up, you bastard!
That's quite enough from you.
Your unrelenting depravity remains as true as ever, I see.
Vitas Familiar Granos is staying dead. Does that count? Yeah, didn't they bring back Grianos a little bit? Or like they're working on it? Like there's like a facsimile of Grianos at the moment. It just takes time to come back.
If anything, it's gotten worse. This trash is upped his goading game from before.
Yeah, I'll give you that he's a grade A piece of shit. I hate his guts too. But your mental state's more fragile than I thought if you're letting weak-ass bait like that get to ya.
How can you say something so awful to your own sister?
Are vestiges all people who have died?
All right, that's enough of that. Now that we've ripped the masks off of everyone but the soldier, I think it's time we verified our hunches. In particular, Melchior. What's the deal with you and the other vestiges? Apart from the brat, Why were you all resurrected here in this time and place? Actually, let me rephrase.
No, Green isn't dead if my theory is correct. There might still be time.
What do you mean to do with that white replica? And what are you trying to accomplish in this era?
Era?
Speaking of, they don't reveal her any further. Want to know who I think Green is? Let me look at what she said. You mistook me for someone else, didn't you? The eye of a true warrior can discern truth from falsehood. Isn't that what you were taught? Uses a gun, talks like that. I would need to look at her again. Did I get a picture? Let me come to my own conclusion before I get adjusted. That way we both have our own like independent thoughts. Let me see. I took a picture. With that picture, I can't tell, but she's like Can you imagine if it wasn't Ida, but it was like Fairy? Kind of like how I was saying, like the other person could have been Ix. Immediately she reminded me of one character, but not in the way you'd think. It's just, I don't know. She seems a little too white. Yeah, time skip Fairy would have went hard.
That's...
Oh?
I suppose you are the Vagrant's vessel after all.
Yeah, there's that keen nose at work again.
You never disappoint, Arkride. By the by, you said this time, yes? If so, I may need to issue an itty-bitty correction.
What kind of correction?
Is he gonna be like, this isn't the first time?
What are you...
What the?
We've gone back. No, wait. It's the other way around.
Did we just travel through time?
That's the only explanation which makes sense. Meaning what we're seeing is what this place will look like in the future.
Okay, that's exactly what I already posited.
Based on the state of decay, I would guess it's aged by more than half a century.
Elaine, say that again? State of decay?
Time is irreversible under the providence of the goddess. This should be impossible. And yet...
Is that your goal, then? To create a situation which, by all accounts, shouldn't be possible, by appearing as an impossible existence like Dingo.
State of decay was so much fun. My
You're
friends
driving
actually
in a linchpin to destabilize space-time, all to prepare for a storm that's just on the horizon.
Oh, did old Harwood give you a hint? Yep, that's the long and short of it. Though regarding Dingo Brad, he was nothing more than a limited simulation created by a Genesis. The storm of which you speak, on the other hand, will determine the very fate of Zemuria itself. It's a curse, yet also a blessing, in a manner of speaking.
The fate of Zemuria. A curse and a blessing?
Harwood went on and on about that too. Can someone explain what this storm actually is, please?
Yeah, Judith really be out here for everyone who has, like, zero reading comprehension like me.
One could think of it as Zemuria being protected. From destruction by entropy. From catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a security... No, of a safety device. This is both a blessing and a curse. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash.
That is a hard image.
Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear. But you know how the saying goes. The best laid plans often go awry. And should that happen here, what would become of the world? That's where we come in. You can think of us as a contingency for that outcome. To be precise, our manifesting here shakes the certainty of space-time itself.
But why?
You may be thinking, but why do this?
Yeah.
The answer? To tell a lie, of course.
Damn, he actually read me so like a fucking book. You can pause to see the logs. True.
A lie that can pull the wool over that safety device's eye and afford us a modicum of control over it.
A lie?
What in Hidiosis' name are you going on about?
Seems the space program does have a hidden objective after all.
Essie, Young, and Mr. Jiskar. Many who I consider family are participating in the space program, but I've never heard about any of this. Even still, no matter the intentions of the project, the fact remains it was made a reality by the many people who poured their hearts into it.
You say you're acting as a contingency for all that? Don't be absurd. As if a wretch like you could have good intentions. How dare you lump yourself in with them?
Fucking yell at him, Catra. Let's go.
Catra?
Yeah, can't blame him for not buying that. Given you're just about the furthest thing from good-natured as you can get.
Now that's hardly fair, Ix. I do have a sense of duty, I'll have you know, or else I wouldn't have used the altar cores in the way Professor Hamilton requested.
Oh.
Huh? What?
What'd you just say?
Oh, you didn't know? I assumed the Heretic Hunter or the group from the Empire would have told you in that Grimgarten place. Word is, because the professor gave this to a heinous criminal like myself, and due to other acts of an extreme nature, she landed a spot on the presidential office's secret wanted list, and the church has given the order to send her to the afterlife.
Crazy for Catra to hear this from Melchior of all people.
What? No. That can't be.
You sick bastard. You're just trying to get a rise out of us, aren't you?
Not at all. Harwood can verify as much. Oh, and perhaps the old lion can, too.
What he's saying is true. Incidentally, the Society is keeping its nose out of the matter.
Having long since left the church, I did not hear about it directly. However, I did become aware that Kevin was acting under orders from the Saint, so that's the judgment they passed.
Master.
Please, hang in there.
I find it hard to believe that Professor Hamilton would do such a thing. But it's true that she's been making questionable moves of late.
No. I'm still thinking about the green one.
mistook me for someone else, didn't you? The eye of a true warrior can discern truth from falsehood. Isn't that what you were taught?
Even though I hold her in high regard, I can't turn a blind eye to what you're all doing. Answer me. What are you trying to accomplish here in Anchorville?
Beyond what we've already done? Nothing. We've fulfilled our aims regarding the linchpins.
Hey! How can you possibly expect us to believe a bunch of twisted villains like you?
I realize my word may hold little sway with you, but what he speaks is the truth. After all, this venue will not serve as the stage for the act that follows. You understand that, yes?
Does each vestige have some sort of counterpart? Because, like, of course, like, the Tyrant and Aaron, like, that's a given. Who is, like, Melchior's foil?
Though your skills are impressive, you're held back by your inexperience and naivete. And you should know, it is that naivete which will prove fatal in the future.
Wait! Who are you?
Unlike some of the others, I ain't got any of that sense of duty shit, but I'm having a barrel of laughs watching you squirm. You'll never claw your way out of the depths, Arkwright, no matter how this shakes out. I'm gonna enjoy seeing you struggle and writhe in vain.
Giacomo really is the dude no one invited. I was gonna say, like,
Well, it's been fun.
I'm so interested in everybody else in this room besides Giacomo.
Later, fixers. Yorda. What happens from here on depends on the dawn. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll bump into each other again.
Wait! Ix! Don't go! I'm not done talking to...
It was lovely catching up with you after all this time, Arkwright. Harwood. Oh yes, I have information that may be to your interest, namely about the Professor's other collaborators.
How demonic would it be of Melchior to, like, teleport back in time with the white replica and just leave the gang stranded in, like, Fallout?
There seem to be several other vestiges besides us who were summoned by this device. Which, as it happens, that dingo Brad person used quite liberally when he was still alive. The first Grimcat and that old master who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter, I wonder if she's with them too.
Huh?
Grammy? And yes? What are you saying?
Oh, dear. Could it be that she spun a little fib? My heart bleeds for you if so. Nothing stings quite like being lied to by a loved one. Although,
I was
you
talking
may
about
have
that
only
last time.
yourself to blame here. Well then, au revoir. Oh, and Harwood, I look forward to our next meeting.
As do I.
What was that just now?
Oh no! I'm gonna be late for my party!
We're back.
Yeah. It's only 10 o'clock. Probably because of space-time coming to a standstill. Can't wait around. We gotta move.
Yeah, where are we going? Straight to Edith? Damn. I mean, Sky. This is the one you did before going on break, right? For like a week? Yeah. Damn. That's
Truly
crazy.
well done. I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that. Can't complain with that.
At least it gave you time to theorize and not just straight blue ball. Yeah, I mean, if it was the Kevin one, I'd be so livid.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Damn. I want to know. Do I even care about Reen? It wasn't too bad. Yeah, I care about Reen. We care about Reen. We played fucking 5 games with this asshole. This lovable goofball. Mr. Haha.
Whoa. Is that Long Lai Poo-Boo?
Oh, incredible. It's easy to see why it's one of the 100 wonders of the Republic.
So we're in Long Lai. Which fish do you have left to catch? We just have a singular fish. And I have been told by Sky that apparently the last fish is going to be in this area.
Remember, everyone, we'll only be here for 20 minutes.
We will be returning to Long Lai before 7 p.m., so make sure you're ready to go.
I saw a video of this scene, but all the ladies wearing bikinis had me rolling.
Hey, is the launch happening over this direction?
Yeah, from Zeku's space base, right? It's really close to Long Lai, isn't it?
Well, I wouldn't say it's close exactly. It's quite deep into the mountain range, especially since we're in the foothills now. From here, the shortest route would be the Southeast Mountain Pass.
Then, can you take us there tomorrow?
Me too! I want to see the rocket from up close! That might be difficult.
Sorry, folks, but no can do. The mountain path has been closed by the authorities. And seeing as there are also quite a few monsters about, I'm afraid you'll have to give up on the idea.
Bummer.
If it's a government lockdown, then it's probably for our own safety. Still...
Don't worry, everyone.
I mean, we will see Toa in the bunny suit.
You'll be able to see the rocket launch very clearly from the streets of Long Lai. I've even seen both of the previous launches myself, with my own 2 eyes.
You have?
Tell us, where can we get the best views?
When we return, you can hire me to take you to all the secret spots.
Smart kid.
You sure are a keen businessman. Gotta say, I'm glad this town's got a good view of the launch. It'll make it easier for us bracers to keep everyone safe.
Where's our gang, though? Whoa, we're inside of our soldats.
All right, everyone
Or-
in one piece?
What were they called again?
Hard to believe that little detour cost us the whole day.
See you around, everyone!
It's up to you guys now. Do me a
Assault
favor.
frames. I mean,
See
are
it
those
through to
assault
the end.
frames? I thought assault frames were the Calvard ones. And then Arabonia had the soldats that moved into becoming like some other thing.
If the need arises, you can still contact us through the garden.
And may Arusha guide you. Stay safe, Fee.
Later, Crow. Reen. You
Tear
gents and I
Flames,
will
yeah.
have to do lunch and talk movies sometime.
The way I cut off that voice line for Prince Sherrod, it seems like he only cared about Fee.
All right, it's a deal. Looking forward to it. You two stay safe till then, you hear?
Right. From the look of it, you're headed to a pretty harsh place. Please be careful, everyone. We'll do what we can to support everyone in the garden, too. Oh, Mint! Please give everyone back at Thor's an update for us. Yep, sure will.
Understandable, yeah. Type of shit Kondo at Falcom would say. because Fee is in like
Seems
9 of the
tomorrow's gonna
games.
be a big day for them too.
The Dominions, the Elsheim crew. Almost seems like everyone in that group has their own agenda. Heck, Harwood too. Though I guess they're all trying to get ahead of the presidential office. They've got that in common at least.
Yeah. The same could be said of Arkwright and Kevin's groups.
You two?
We'd be more than happy to join in on your serious conversation.
But in these circumstances, it's really hard for us to concentrate.
Oh. Oh, damn, that's crazy.
Sorry. I wouldn't have been able to carry you in the soldat's hands safely.
It's fine. It was an emergency.
Oh no. Oh no, Reen. Reen, your wife. Your wife is in the bunny suit with Crow.
Though, now that I think of it, I could have just ridden on Clown Soleus.
Guess we better hurry and let you gals out of here, huh?
Hey! Come on, Crow. At least act a little embarrassed.
We'll be lucky
Okay,
if we're not discovered until morning.
We'll probably be fine. I'm sure the CID and Republican Army have their hands full. Had we flown straight toward the space base, we'd probably have been discovered and captured immediately.
Yep, though it doesn't look like there's any surveillance.
I've been feeling on edge since yesterday. Why don't we hurry over to Longlight early so we can take a load off? Probably gonna be pretty packed. You did make the arrangements with them, right?
Yeah, but it was so last minute I felt bad for springing it on them out of the blue.
If I recall correctly, you and your family came here for a trip early last year, right?
Who are the two party members going to be for Reen's route?
Oh, Reen! Doesn't your family's Phoenix Wings Inn have a connection with the place here in Calvard?
That's right. It's the most famous hot springs inn in Longlai. Heki Zanro.
I always like Longlai. Longlai has good vibes.
By that night, it had been a day since we'd left Basel aboard Elsheim's airship, the Horvatat. While doing our best to avoid the surveillance of the Republican Army and the CID, we got in touch with our various allies.
Only thing that made Toa tall enough was the chat sign.
Because long-distance communications were jammed, we had our contact exchange info with Elsheim, Harwood, and even a reporter from the Tyrell Times.
Yeah, and we know this gang went on over to Cray. They told us that a spy planted in Zect Arms, a company under the Society's umbrella, had discovered a shocking truth. Professor Latoya Hamilton, known as one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples and a person of integrity, had utilized white ornaments known as altar cores, both at the Basel Observatory and at the tower rooms in Tharbad. There she used them to construct systems designed to deceive not only the Republic, but also the world at large. And although we don't know the intricacies of how these systems work, based on all we'd heard and discovered, it sounded like they were causing widespread interference or camouflaging regarding space and time. Incidentally, tomorrow, July 12th, will also be the day of the first manned rocket launch in history. Recently, Professor Hamilton was secretly placed on the nation's most wanted list, suggesting she is a threat to the space program somehow. Moreover, other factions have stepped into the fray. Kind of a hard shot for Ouroboros here. This includes the society, with the Anguis and enforcers making moves all over the continent. Look at Ulrika back there. So cute. It seems like they were moving forward with their leader's eternal recurrence plan, the third phase of their grand scheme. As for the church, the end goal of Father Kevin, who had been working with us in the garden, had finally become clear. He's known as the Heretic Hunter. While it's not my place to question the morality of his ruthless mission, that doesn't mean I have to agree with it. Sad we haven't seen Ulrika in full body yet. We've seen Ulrika in most body. I could show you. I got a pretty crazy screenshot. Like, this is a lot. Feet left to the imagination, but that's kind of it. There seems to be dissent within the church, seeing as two dominions are working together with Alzheim, just as their group's plan is entering its climax. That'd be a crazy screen grab, though. Yeah, I got so many screenshots of Ulrika. Furthermore, we also received information that a mysterious group called the Vestiges is operating in the capital, and a northern stopover city. Unfortunately, since we were under intense scrutiny and were already spread too thin, we had to leave them to Arkwright Solutions.
The time came for us to part ways with Alzheim and the Dominions so that they could fulfill their own role. They were headed to the site of a certain tragedy in order to uncover Professor Hamilton's true intentions before judgment was passed on her. For our part, we went to look into the operation we knew as Project Startaker.
Ulrika full body is in the model art. Oh, that's nice, Jeremy. Whoa. Is there Ulrika post in Discord? Ah, nice.
We made our way to Longline to get a good view of the space program, which we believe to be related to what Crow and I saw.
Yeah, streamer has no leg theory, always true. Besides being a social media influencer, what special abilities does Ulrika have? I know certain words she says are different in fonts, text, and sound different. What effect is that having? So it sounds like she has the power of, like, just straight up, like, manifesting. So, like, she could, like, tell someone or something to do something, and they will, like, immediately, without hesitation, do it. So it's very much influence, suggestion, which is a crazy power.
South rose the Ishgal Mountains, which hid the huge basin known as Konlon. That is where the military built their space base, sealed off by Ikaruga for the past 2 years. I was convinced it was there that I would find the land where the heavens turn, as described by my master, Yun Kafai.
By the way, this little catch up with Reen was so nice. Yeah, it was maybe needed. Do you get this exact same catch up with Reen if you didn't do his last? Influencer paired with the Imaginator, a terrifying thought. Yeah, if anyone watched Black Clover around episode 110, you understand how scary that power is. Yeah. They took Toa out of the fucking bunny suit! I'm refunding this game. July 12th, 7:03 a.m. Oh.
I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn.
Imagine her saying, oh. Yo, crazy. I'm imagining Toa as a Gyaru and saying, I shan't say that aloud. I am not Australian. Yep, there's more of the Exalba class cruisers, right?
According to my intel, they'll be patrolling the mountain range until noon.
Was that the 2nd Air Force Squadron? Seems they're not the only unit on the lookout.
Yeah, they're calling it a flight exercise so that everyone will stay calm.
But it's pretty obvious they're not just up there for training. We're not the only ones having doubts.
I'd say the fact that people are only having doubts as opposed to outright panic just goes to show how impressive the CID really is.
I think Toa is Crow's wife now. I think I'm just gonna have to let Reen let Toa go. Them like waking up together like that, I think it's over.
I suppose we can credit their division chief for that. Or perhaps it's Kincaid's skill at work.
No denying that. Though I do wonder why they've left us to our own devices.
Been a while since I've seen your morning ritual, but it's still a sight to behold.
You're right. It looks really intense at first, but halfway through, it becomes more loose and relaxed.
Yeah, Reen Waifu War is gonna intensify, never surrender.
I've seen it a few times before, but it felt a little different today.
I remember seeing Heart of Helios visiting the Majuro Manor and calling McQueen. Living rent-free in your mind. Crazy.
Actually.
Thinking about your fellow disciple? Or maybe you've sensed a certain someone else?
Yeah, another presence. One I couldn't feel at all last night. Maybe he stopped by to join me in my morning practice.
The Master?
Man, this porridge is delish. Just what I need to get me going this morning.
You really drank your fill last night, didn't you, Crow?
Food looking pretty good.
So good! You know, if you dip the fried bread into the soup before you eat it, it'll be full of juicy flavor. These black sides are what you call pidan, right? Century eggs? I'd always wondered how they taste. The rich and bitter flavor is actually quite addictive.
I've never had one of those.
This danbang tastes so good. It's like an egg crepe. Crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside.
It's a bit different from the traditional meal we had last night. Sounds like this is a standard breakfast here in Longlai.
Common food for you.
And you're right about the porridge. Its rich, nutritious broth reminds me of what my master used to make for me when I was training.
Didn't he come to Ymir to train you every year since you were 10?
You haven't seen him in 6 years, right? Since before you enrolled in Thor's.
Oh damn, just noticed the time we gotta eat. No worries, Sky. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Hopefully Ninja Gaiden tomorrow goes well. Like and subscribe. Thank you, thank you. Let me go ahead and pin that real quick. But hopefully have a good night, brother. We will be doing some more housekeeping, I imagine. It's gonna send me in Longlai and I'm gonna be housekeeping for 2 hours.
That's right. I wasn't even able to meet him during the Civil War or the Battle of Jormungand.
What's this about Ninja Gaiden? Sky be playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma? Do be sure to check him out.
It's just been letters and messages. Even if there were several times when I nearly ran into him, apparently. Though, I get the feeling he's been watching over me this whole time. My struggles with my ogre power, all the trials I've had to overcome, including my match against the other me. I have no doubt he's believed in me all along. Believed that I would persevere. I guess I'm just grateful to him.
Rain. Sounds like he's the man who made you who you are today.
He sure is. And soon he'll finally get to see the fruits of all my labor.
I'm gonna have to re-equip everyone's gear.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I'm sure he has a goal of his own that he's been working toward in the shadows. Something related to the space program.
Ikaruga, the Jaeger Corps known as the strongest in all of East Zemuria.
I need to find him to check it out. Do you mean his YouTube channel? Oh. We have a command just for this. Link in the chat. Nightbot, do your thing. But yeah, they also play a lot of games like Trails. Very similar vibes. Do hop on, check them out. Shameless plug. We are there for a majority of the streams. I've been really, really into his Utuar Ramono playthrough lately. So like, oh yeah, you know what, Union? With the new Utuar Ramono game coming up, you should go and give Prelude to the Fallen a listen. It's all really digestible.
To think this man was the chieftain of such a group.
It seems that once he passed the clan on to the next generation, he decided to train those in West Zemuria in the way of the Divine Blade. Judging by how your sister disciple turned out, he's not just any old man.
Yeah. I heard he helped Arkwright's group yesterday in Inkerville, but he wasn't just there to help them. Apparently, he was tracking down an important lead.
That's all well and good, but let's not forget that it's Ikaruga blocking all the roads to the space base. Taking our mechs will only get the military on our asses. So, what are you thinking we should do?
I feel like Ikaruga might not stand a chance against a Turfling. Maybe, though.
The rocket takes off at 1 p.m. We need to somehow traverse the mountains so we can see it launch up close. Plus, we need to find out the true purpose of the Excalibur, now that we've inadvertently helped them with the finishing touches. And we need to get to the bottom of what it was Crow and I saw at the observatory.
Boy, our to-do list just keeps piling up. Just remember that even if we get to see the launch up close, it doesn't mean it'll give us any answers.
JRPG protagonists never get a single day of rest.
But if Reen's
Except for
unclouded eye
Lloyd.
is compelling him, then I think we should go.
Lloyd is getting a ton of rest.
After all, that's the same thing that eventually led us to facing the other Reen, and finding out the truth in the Retributive Tower.
And I guess Estelle and Joshua are like just chilling right now too.
I agree. We should be prepared though. Things might end up even worse than back then. The fate of Zemuria is at stake. You could say, our world is coming to a crossroads.
Or nothing might end up happening. And then it's all good, yeah? A spectacular show like this isn't something you want to experience secondhand. The whole world's watching.
You're right about that.
It's being hopeful to believe nothing will happen. We don't have much time, and I'd like to take a look around Longlai this morning. We'll need to find a way past the local authorities, seeing as they've blocked off access to the mountain pass. I asked some of my contacts to spread around that it's brigands here, so there might be some forced brigands on the board. I also talked with the guild branch here, and it might be good to drop by to see what info they can give us. That reminds me, Toa, you mentioned there was an important contact that we may be able to speak with. Oh, President Rocksmith, ex-president? Bet she meant a certain sly old raccoon we met on the Pantagruel before he hung up his boots. Right. I did mention that, didn't I? I'll try and see if we can set up a meeting with him. Though keep in mind, the Republic always provides a CID bodyguard to people of his former station. I mean, we know, Cody and Kayla. Yeah. I could see how that might present a problem. Guess we'll just have to wait and see if he replies. Yep, I think they'll get in touch with us sometime this morning. Well, sounds like we got some time to kill. Who's up for taking a little stroll around town? Or better yet, we could see if anyone's playing Mahjong and join in. Crow a Mahjong player? He's better than me. You get me to play like 9 Yakuza games and I have yet to learn Mahjong. We didn't come here to fool around, Crow. Though I suppose it's not a bad idea to restock our supplies while we're in town. Incidentally, regarding the garden, the 8th domain has just been unlocked, meaning there likely won't be any further updates this morning. Got it. We'll just focus on what we need to do here. Okay. Okay then, let's move out, you guys. Ooh. Did I take Reen out of his outfit? I guess I did. But I do like how his fit looks. You know, they never gave Fee a new outfit from the 3 Daybreak games. I guess I could say the same for Zin, too. I bought a Mahjong board, rounded up 3 other players, watched some how to play videos on YouTube, and we didn't have a damn clue what we were doing. It's just too confusing. For me. I know it can be done. I've played Mahjong before with friends, and they've tried to teach me too. But, like, it's in one ear and out the other, unfortunately.
You like what you see?
A gift for Fee.
Please come again.
Oh, and I think if we take a hot springs dip, is that an achievement?
Oh, now this is the life.
Whew. Feel like a new woman. Back in business.
We did it! Achievement! Vitality droplet.
Well done.
So how's the housekeeping looking? Am I gonna get flashbanged by 1 billion dots when I open this door? That's not too bad. That could have been way worse. Yeah, long live plus tourist, yeah.
Running a search.
Yeah, the one thing I was able to determine was that Mahjong had a few similarities to Rummy in a sense that you're trying to get a set of sequence with a minimum of 3 tiles. Yeah, even that may be too much for me. It seems... oh, excuse me. It seems like we can connect to the orbital net in incognito mode to handle Force Brigands. Although the CID would be able to pinpoint our movements in no time if they wanted to. Maybe they don't have the manpower to do that. Or maybe they underestimate us enough to think they don't need to. Both, I betcha. Which means we better take advantage of that opening. Yeah, we have some time before this afternoon's launch. So let's get a feel of things as we go here. And as for the Grim Garden. Why does Altina look sad? Is something on your mind, Altina? You were like this yesterday, too. No. You do seem to be in a daze every now and then. With so much going on, maybe she's just a bit tired. No, I got plenty of sleep last night. I'm perfectly well rested. Remember how that terminal holo compiled data on Pro's instructions the night before last? I found some curious information within.
Eos, good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor. Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
And once the data is compiled, please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
It feels like it's been ages since I've seen that, but it's been like a month, right? Oh, that. You said all that data would take time to analyze. So what's the curious information? Well, it's about the Empire's Black Workshop. Oh? To be more specific, the data concerns the Sword of the End and the homunculi. Huh. Really? You kidding?
But Professor Hamilton was the one who was managing that terminal. Does that mean she was investigating something behind the scenes, even during the incident in the Empire? Well, no. According to the data log, it seems to have been from a long time before that.
Oh.
I also have yet to confirm whether or not Professor Hamilton was the one who acquired the data. I see. Why would something like that be on the terminal?
Could just be one part of a huge encyclopedia. If it's related to what we saw through the telescope, then we better at least keep it in mind. Yeah, and today may give us a better idea on that too. The Black Workshop is in the past now, Altina. It's not a burden you have to carry alone. So don't hesitate to share it with us, or with Milliam, Yuna, and the others.
Right, of course.
So the homunculi and the Sword of the End stuff?
Performing search.
Existing in ancient Zemuria? And I was interpreting ancient Zemuria as being before the Great Collapse? Right? Is every scientist in Zemuria just a big fraud? And just like stealing blueprints and stuff from the past? I do hope you're enjoying our Eastern Kaiseki multi-course meal and long lifestyle breakfast. Sure did. Thanks for taking me on that first-class booze cruise last night. I think I'll be staying in another day for my second voyage.
And be more of a nuisance to our remarkably patient proprietors than you already have? I think not. Still, you gotta admit, those hot springs are amazing. When things calm down, I'd definitely like to come back. Maybe next time with everyone from Thor's.
Sounds like a great idea. I can invite my family too. When that time comes, I'll make sure to whip up a meal that will really make your taste buds sing. Old man. Even now, we have a strong relation with Phoenix Wings and Ymir. Old Werner and I like to compare notes on ingredients and discuss different types of Eastern and Western cooking techniques. We still have much to learn from one another. It's been good having him as a friend. And I have Baron Schwarzer to thank for bringing us together. The Baron mention. Yeah, I guess none of this world's scientists ever did any original research, so much for their PhDs. Every scientist is not a... Maybe just every scientist is more an archaeologist than anything else.
Well, isn't this a surprise? I wasn't expecting to see you here, Mr. Schwarzer.
I know this is a busy time of year for the inn, so I'm sorry if we're imposing on you all.
Not in the least. It's always a pleasure having you as our guest. I hope your parents and Miss Elise are doing well.
Elise mentioned?
I gather you have a lot going on, but I hope you'll be able to carve out some time to relax. Not to worry. I'm certain we will find room in our schedule to do just that. Longlai is bustling with activity at the moment, so I hope you'll make time to enjoy yourselves. By the way, did you know most of Longlai's local culture has its roots in the Far East and the inland part of the East? It was brought here by land. Cultures that sprang forth from sea routes, as was the case with Longport, are often quite glamorous, but ours has a more subdued feel to it. Though I think first-time visitors recognize and appreciate our village's innate beauty. Simply put, they embrace wabi-sabi, if you've heard the term.
I've heard the term in King of the Hill. And I kind of want to look at what shops are here. I kind of want to fish. It's hard to believe it's been nearly a year and a half since our last meeting, Reed. You've grown so much since then. I'm aware you aren't here for leisure, but all the same, it's a pleasure seeing you again. Likewise, I appreciate your hospitality. Of course, providing our good friends from Ymir the finest service is the least we could do. I assume your arrival pertains to the reason behind your previous sojourn to Longlai. Should there be anything I can do to help you and your friends during your stay, please do not hesitate to let me know.
Oh, so the reason you came here before was...
Yeah, in addition to the family trip, I wanted to see if the news of his sighting was true or not. Also, hello, Flame Saber. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Seems we'll be getting an encore of that day, turtles included. Hey, at least they did the hard part of prepping the stage. And you're already put in the work of reforging yourself. All you gotta do now is get out there and give them a show to remember. Yeah, we are Long Lie Gaming. We love to do NPC talks too, so we're gonna be here for quite a bit. If there's anything I can do to be of assistance, please let me know. I know you have a difficult path ahead. And that is precisely why I will do whatever I can to aid you along it. But yeah, hopefully your Thursday, Friday is going well. Things are really coming to a head over here on Trails Beyond the Horizon. This is like kind of getting close to the end, I have to imagine. Out of Estelle, Kevin, Lloyd, Reen, and Van, who do you think you believe is the weakest Trails protag? Overall character and battle performance? That is a good question, Flame. It is probably very close between Estelle and Lloyd. But like, when I think about the fact that Lloyd kind of soloed McBurn in Reverie, Estelle doesn't really have a moment like that. Does she? I'm trying to remember what I remember from playing through like first chapter, second chapter. And I don't know if she ever has like the crazy, like any sort of like incredible fighting feat. She's really strong. But like, does the teachings that she got from Cassius using the bow outweigh like the sheer strength of like Lloyd fighting back McBurn? That's like, it's a 50-50 toss-up. I think Kevin with his stigmas puts him up there. I think Reen with his like spirit awakening and all that puts him up there, absolutely. And I think Van with his Grendel also puts him way up there. Yeah, not really. Lloyd was kind of main character in Reverie, main story, main objectives was liberating Crossbell. Yeah, so like I guess it would have to be Estelle, as much as I love Estelle. She might be the weakest Trails protag, at least from like a power scaling perspective. Battle performance, mind. But overall character, I think, gosh, they're actually all so good. Because I've totally... Estelle, Kevin, Lloyd, Reen, Van. I think of character... Van maybe retreads a little bit of similar character parts of like Reen and Kevin. And I don't know if Van has had so much of a character development like arc compared to like Reen and Kevin. So maybe Van, unfortunately, is maybe like weak than the other characters for like character like grading. Yeah, Van's attitude can kind of remind you of Yuri Lowell from Tales of Vesperia. We need to hop on Tales. Never played a Tales game. But yeah, I think if I had to like rate them, I'm such a sick freak for Kevin. So I mean Kevin's like my number one GOAT. And then after that, it'd be Rufus, then Reen, then Estelle. Yeah, Estelle. I like Estelle a lot. Rufus. I love Rufus. I love Rufus so much. Y'all don't even know. Hate his guts. He's such an asshole. But I think they did such a good job with his character and turning him into someone likable after all the shit he did in Cold Steel, that I can't help but like respect the guy. Like, I think him coming into his own and trying to figure out why he wants to live was like such a great story to tell in Reverie. Longley happens to be right dab in the middle of the second tea harvest season, and boy, let me tell you, it's been an annoying one. Like, I swear to Idios, if I have to have one more conversation with the tourist about that darn rocket, I'm gonna lose it. Well, I guess the past 2 rocket launches have left a pretty big impact. Killing Grianos and Lance Maiden, like Yusa says, you make me sick. Unfortunately, he does come with baggage. And that is one of them. That is 2 of them. Maybe I should think of this less as a nuisance and more of an opportunity. This is a great chance for us to teach outsiders about Longley tea for once. But yeah, gosh, see, I really like Lloyd. But I think I like the SSS more, if that makes sense. Like, SSS, like, Randy and Tio are incredibly goated. I love Randy and Tio. I think Ellie is a little slept on. Like, they don't do too much with her, is what I mean. Noelle, kind of in the same boat as Ellie, but she has a little bit more to her than Ellie. Wazzy, really, really cool. We fuck with Wazzy heavy. And then Lloyd kind of just brings the whole gang together. But I wouldn't say he's my favorite of the protagonists in there, you know? I've never seen so many tourists in one place before. Honestly, it's been a pain getting anything done. But I need to look on the bright side. This is a good chance for outsiders to learn about Longley tea leaves. Either way, things will start calming down after today. Yeah, I'm sure I'm like tepid take. Maybe a lot of people agree with me. Maybe they don't.
That'll just help us to blend in. We should be able to get some of those Longley sweets too, right?
Yeah, we'll have to check them out.
Well, I suppose we should take a break while we have a chance.
Yeah, magic people don't count to me because the player can't just easily set up the quartz, which is your magic. Do you mean like magic-based users, like for like battle performance? I guess that makes sense. Like, the power scaling when it comes to magic and arts in Zemuria is kind of strange. Because, like, the magic is really only as good as the player. And I feel like it's never really inferred how strong magic is within, like, cutscenes and stuff. Because, like, because with the arts and all that, I mean, my reset would dog walk every single character in the cast at the moment. But, like craft-wise, like, of course she's gonna get, like, completely, like, smeared by, like, Reen. Or, like, Shizuna or any of them, probably. So it's like...
Let's search around.
Yeah. Even thinking back, like, Emma and all of them in Cold Steel, like, they were portrayed as powerful, but I don't know if they were ever, like, portrayed as powerful, you know? Like, there hasn't really been, like, super duper powerful mage outside of maybe like what they were trying to do with Vita. But even then, like, the stuff they did with Vita wasn't really like a power thing. It was more like a, ooh, she's like got a lot of control. Yeah, I like Reset and Judith, but in battle I just don't care for him. She's in as good, just easy mode. Oh, I love Reset in battle. Her art setup and quartz, we turned her into an absolute demon. Welcome. Can I interest you in a Monto bun? There's no greater on-the-go snack if you ask me. And Judith, I did the same for in Daybreak 2, but we didn't really use her all that much in Horizon yet. They're the perfect thing to munch on while waiting for the launch. It'll wipe out any hunger pangs, lickety-split. You can't just say you've experienced all Longley has to offer without trying some Monto, so come grab some.
What'll it be?
We will buy. Oh, this is probably all we need to finish off the gourmet log. Yeah, Shizun is faster than Bearguard. Both of them cancel buffs. The Whale. Cetus Phantasma.
They've already set up a checkpoint to keep tourists out. We might be able to sneak by.
Yeah. The real obstacle is going to be the Ikaruga stationed on the mountain road.
I'm worried about what the CID is up to as well. But right now, we should focus on our own mission.
Sorry, but this area is off limits. While it's quite a ways away, Zeku Space Base is farther down the road. Unless you have the proper clearance, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Okay. When I heard I was getting sent to Longlaw, I was giddy as could be, let me tell you. But it's just been work since I got here. I'm starting to think I won't get a chance to see the launch. Just my luck. Maybe I can take my mind off things with a few games of Mahjong. Oh, isn't Officer Kelvin the kind of lackadaisical, like, laid-back officer from Tharbad? I bet no one would notice if I snuck off for a little bit. Looks like some of Calvard's finest ain't exactly brimming with motivation here.
You're not wrong, though I get the feeling this isn't a unique thing for this officer.
First Tharbad, now Long... Yeah, it's him. First Tharbad, now Longlie. So much for getting a good view of the launch. Ah, damn it. If they don't at least let me take 10, I swear I'm gonna hit something. Kelvin type of person to hit a drywall? I can only let those with the proper clearance through. For some reason, one person who had authorization to pass was a woman in a kimono. She clearly wasn't with the military. I wonder who she was. Is Lucrezia here? No, Lucrezia is in Cray. Looks like you were right on the mirror. Seems so. She and the others are just beyond this point. We need to get through here no matter what. Yeah, let me look at my my setup right now, because we got to set everyone back up. Because I wasn't using a single one of these guys in the garden. Reno, however, my god, I couldn't stand the harm. A little bit was okay in Cold Steel 1 and 2, but 3 and 4, that's it, I'm done. No, yeah, that's a valid criticism. I think the harem aspect of Cold Steel 3 and 4 was getting a little bit intense, a little bit, like, heavy-handed. But I still think, like, I really did come around on Reen as, like, a character. When you consider his circumstances and kind of where he ended up by the time we're, like, here. Yeah, make sure the right party member has Altero. Don't want to repeat of last night. You're so right. Thank you, Union. We'll give... Who's good for Altera? We'll give Crow Altera.
Let me handle this.
Carmine Altera.
And then we need to give... This is good for Altina, because we don't have someone to give back EP. Yeah, I was mostly worried about my boy Ash. I love Ash. I love Ash so much. You don't... That Ash is my favorite character from New Class 7. Like, hands down. And it's like, damn. New Class 7, we got... I think, unfortunately, at the bottom of the poll is Kurt. But that's just because I don't think they do much with him. But Ash and Altina, very, very goated New Class 7 members. Would Potter Mater be good on someone in the front or back lines? I could put Potter Mater on Fee, maybe. Yeah, sadly Kurt was poorly written. Yeah.
You're in capable hands.
I mean, I don't know if I would say he was poorly written, but I definitely do think he was underutilized. Because, like, I wouldn't really say there was any character that I didn't like how they were written. I just think there's a lot of characters that didn't get enough time to shine. Maybe besides, like, Angelica. I hate Angelica. Angelica can fuck off. Let me see. I don't know. Fee is good here too, because we need, like... I know evasion tanking isn't that great, but... we can use her. Because otherwise, we don't really have a tank on this team. Yeah, Angelica's lesbian demeanor kind of annoyed me. I mean, it wasn't really the lesbian thing, because that's fine. It's just that she was such a... like... she was such a sexual predator. She was such a menace. Much in the way that, like, sometimes Shirley would be, but, like, it's okay with Shirley because she's supposed to be bad. But, like, Angelica is, like, supposed to be one of the oomphs. And, like, it's hard to be okay with her when she's out here committing such, like, crazy shit. Okay, well, with Reen, we know we want to do, like, big damage. We're just going to make him a nuke again. So let's go ahead and throw in... Do I just want, like, crazy crit? Crazy crit might be the play. We'll remove all the armor. Prioritize speed. But not the Chronos jacket. Yeah, breaking news. The Angelica files have been discovered. Would not surprise me. She should be in prison. She should have been in prison. Reen should have been fine. Let's get Angie in those shackles. That's fine. Let's throw on... Maybe an armor crest? No, not an armor crest. Mistral Star. There's something that gave like a ton of evasion. And it wasn't the Mistral Star. I mean, I know Mistral Star is pretty good, but I feel like I remember seeing something that gave me like 25. Maybe I'm mistaken. No, this is maybe as good as it gets. And then we gotta give Flash Infinite. Yeah, amazing that most of the Trails cast, their voice actors are from Persona 2, most of them. Yeah, no. I mean, like, it is very fun to, like, catch voice actors in different roles. And, like, me personally, I haven't really done too much of the Persona experience yet. Because we're still going through the second Persona 2 game, and we've only gone through Persona 3 Reload besides that and Metaphor. So we still have like 4 and 5 to play through. So like a lot of the like actors who really like kind of came up, I feel tend to be like in 4 and 5 for the most part. But Reload, there's a lot of shared actors here in Trails too. Also, hello Eli, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we finished Van's route, and oh my gosh. they did send our ass into Fallout 3. Like, that's insane to me. Reset has so much plot significance. We're almost done with Trails, holy moly. And it only took us 160 hours.
Join us for our live coverage and witness whether or not the first manned spaceflight in
Doesn't help that I'm wandering around, like, faffing about, like, not even, like, progressing anything. We're kind of in the middle of, like, a random yap session. Yeah, in addition to Golden and Royal, I recommend also playing Strikers and Tactica. No, yeah, I think once I finish all the mainline Persona games, because I do plan on doing that, I want to finish, you know, Eternal Punishment, then move on to 4, whether it be Golden or the Rewind. And then I'll play Persona 5 Royal. And then from there, it's a wash whether or not I want to hop onto, like, I don't know, maybe like SMT or play some of the spin-off Personas. Yeah, Reen is Rivali from Breath of the Wild. Fia is Leifa from Sword Art Online. Yeah. Oh yeah, Galacta from Marvel Rivals. Kevin's Roy from Smash. No, yeah, Reen is in so much though. Like Sean Chiplock, he kind of gets around. Like it's funny to me because I played Trails first before I watched ReZero in English dub, because I usually watch anime in like a Japanese dub. And it was only very recently that I started watching a lot of anime in dub. And when I tell you, I heard Subaru talk in ReZero and just heard fucking Reen Schwarzer of Cold Steel fame, I was like, oh damn, oh that's crazy. That's my boy right there. How can I hate him? The beastly series of games, just thinking about SMT and Persona, and I'm exhausted. Yeah, I mean, we out here trying to play like some real fucked up JRPG, like 50 entry titles. I mean, here we are, 13 titles in the Trails, you know? And I mean, I do want to play like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest someday too. Yeah, I'd say the best English dub in anime is Yu Yu Hakusho. It's funny in English, especially Yosuke. I think my favorite English dub... It's kind of hard to grief on Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I did watch that in English dub, and it's just such a stellar cast. And then, like, I mean, in more recent times, I'm really, really digging the English dub of Witch Hat Atelier. Like, whoever they got to play, like, Kifri, and I mean, they also got, what's it called? Fairy's VA from Horizon, from, like, Daybreak and all that. She's doing Coco. And, like, the English performances for Witch Hat Atelier is really, really good. Yeah, it's a shame how dirty the Funimation cast did Vic Mignogna. Yeah, Joshua Waters, the GOAT. Joshua Waters! Is that who does Keyfree? Award-winning VA. Joshua Waters. I'm gonna look and find out that they've done so many things that I'm a fan of. Let me look him up again. Joshua Waters. Okay. Okay, that's... What? I mean, I don't actually know what I know him from, mostly. They did Finon on the Honkai of Star Rails. Oh, okay. So, like, I think because I'm not, like, super duper invested in, like, I guess, like, Star Rail and all of them. That's why Joshua Waters is extremely popular. Okay. We maybe have to hop on one day. That, or I have to, like, really sit down and watch you play all of it again. Eastern sweets are so good. There's something about them that just soothes the mind, you know? What a curious observation, though I must agree the quality is quite fine. You can get this kind of flavor in a rush, and it's pretty darn novel. Wait, who said what? Oh. Not to change the subject, but I purchased this accessory while we were in Tharbad. I was wondering if you might like to have it. I think it would look nice on you, Nelly. The girls! We love to see it. We love to see love blossom even on the long lie. Oh my gosh, that pendant is so adorable. That's so sweet of you, Amelie. I never gotten something like this from a friend before. I better return the favor. It'd be so cute if we matched. One sec, I'm gonna go find an Eastern accessory with a similar design. Hold on a moment, Nelly. That's hardly necessary. Sure, but I'm not getting you a gift because it's necessary. I'm doing it because I want to. There's this hairpin I saw earlier that I know would look great on you. How about that? Very well, if you insist. I'll accept your gift with gratitude. We must watch Toa. Here you go. Here's your little Toa moment for you, Archaeolist. There you go. That Nelly is fully and truly unbelievable. Still, I'm really happy. But don't get the wrong idea. She remains my rival in the world of music, and that fact will never change. I noticed Crema ran into one of her co-workers. She seems to be doing a bit better now. I'm guessing whatever was weighing on her mind had something to do with her police work. Well, either way, as a fellow Arashin gal, I'm glad she's doing better. Got more to say, Nelly? We're not matching completely, but that's okay. I'm just happy I get to do a gift exchange with Amelie. I've always wanted to do something like this with a friend. Omuro? Omuro, isn't that like the name of a food in Utawara Ramono? A great many visitors have paid me a visit, wanting me to divine whether the launch will be a success or not. Likewise, many of them wish to have their own fates unraveled. I will be of aid to them, naturally. However, fate is something one must make for themselves. What is this sensation? A tremendous omen of something to come? That I cannot grasp what it entails speaks to its enormity. A turning point may well be upon us.
Nevertheless, take this as nothing more than the musings of a mere palm reader. As I said, fate is something one must make for themselves. Damn, do I start playing Star Rail, y'all?
Running a search.
Because, like, I kind of want... no, I should play Arknights. I should play Enfield. Why am I talking about Star Rail? Should I be talking about Star Rail?
No, the other side might have a better view.
No, I don't want to play another
let's
gacha.
begin.
I can barely keep up with Uma Musume as it is.
Looks like a nice fishing spot.
Yeah, when you start getting into the FF series on stream, which entry do you think makes the most sense to start off with? Well,
Performing search.
I'm a little bit of a LARPer
All right, let's begin.
in that, like, I think if I were going to play the Final Fantasy games, I would start from the very beginning. I would start from Final Fantasy 1 and suffer through what might be, like,
Chart searching.
some of the early gameplay of, like, JRPGs. Yeah, maybe one day when Hoyo puts out a full-fledged
Let's search
game.
around.
Yeah, casual players stay away, I guess. I never thought I'd run into you in Longlai, Katarina. Wu was generally the only one worth anybody's time. Wu was been kind of doing gangbusters lately, huh? Is, like, Kuro Games, like, on the come up, like, hella? Never thought I'd run into you in Longlai, Katarina. Yeah, well, I got the order to come here, so here I am. Seems most of the department's in a similar boat, with people being dispatched to and fro. So how are things on your end? I'm glad you took a trip like I suggested. Has that helped clear your head? It has. At the start, I had a real hard time switching to vacation mode, given the funk I was in. But after talking with some folks and, you know, actually doing things, I feel like I'm in a much better headspace. And I owe it to you, Katarina. Thanks again for looking out for me. Of course, what are friends for? And to be honest, after seeing how much work the whole police force, and you in particular, put in, I think it finally clicked just how important my job is. If Evan was here... excuse me. If Evan was here, I'm sure he'd say, get back on your feet and keep at it. You've come a long way, Crema. Though don't push yourself too hard, okay? You go get that much-deserved R&R, and we'll hold the fort down in the meantime. Got it. Thanks, Katarina. Now, the real gacha game that people gotta hop on is Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel Northern War. If they want to sponsor me, I have playtime in that game. I have some playtime in that game. Come sponsor me. Northern War mentioned. Emma's been out of sorts ever since her boyfriend was taken from us. But it looks like she's finally ready to move forward. Maybe one day she'll be able to go back to her old cheery self again.
Let's see.
I saw a render. I think Jeremy put a render in the Discord of, I think it was it Sarah? Sarah in, like, knight armor? And I was like, oh dear, I kneel. I'm still not completely over what happened. But I know Owen would have wanted to keep helping others as a police officer. Or would have wanted me to keep helping others as a police officer. I want to make him proud up there, so yeah, I think it's time I reoriented myself and got back to what I do best. Lady in Armor does, like, unimaginable things to the neurons in my brain.
Hey there, what would you like? Come again.
Space goods, get your space goods here. Oh wait, this is actual name NPC. Let me read these. Space goods, get your space goods here. I was able to get my own stall thanks to an introduction from Father Murase, but I didn't think I'd be raking in the dough this fast. I'll actually be able to send money back to my folks at home in the East. Times have been hard up until now, and I guess the Heavenly Mother hasn't abandoned me. I'm going to work hard and save up some Mira and pay back all the people from the Tourism Bureau who've helped me get to this point. Okay, listen up, people. We still have an hour before the launch. It'd be a waste passing up this chance to do some sightseeing in one of the most beautiful places in all of Zemuria. Plus, I know this super awesome spot, which will give you a great view of the launch. Perfect for taking photos. But it'll cost a little extra. So how about it?
Yeah, alright, fine. You sold me.
That was quite the sales pitch.
We're the biggest concern for the launch, but everything seems to be within tolerance so far.
Can we get a glizzy?
What can I get for you?
Oh, I was looking for this. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna have the craziest accessories.
Thanks a bunch.
Where's the trade shop? Where's the shop where I can trade items? Is it in here?
My stuff can't be beat.
Ah, yeah, there it is. Stellar Bead Rosary. Can't you just trade in the garden? I guess we could.
I'll be waiting for you.
This is gonna go insane on most everyone. Because, like, extra health, 30 strength, ATS, 15 speed. Like, we're only missing out on a little bit of ATS strength. But this gives so much speed. Same as the Master Goggles? Yeah. Isn't that good for Altina, though? That's not bad.
My stuff can't. I'll be waiting for you. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you. My stuff can't be beat.
Yeah, I also like protecting everyone from ailments because some of them are quite troublesome and annoying, like Fear. Yeah, Fear and Frozen. We got really done in by Frozen the other night when we were fighting Shizuna. That's good. Let's upgrade these. Yeah, Shizuna is Elsa and an Isekai. True. That is our Snow Princess.
I'll be waiting for you.
Thanks to the space program, the demand of goods is sky high. I know it'll only be temporary, but the Tourism Bureau would be foolish to let this chance to earn some serious dough pass us by. Come on, folks, take a look at our souvenirs. They're all famous goods from the East.
It's almost time for a tour's main event, watching the rockets take off into and beyond the skies. We've still got a little bit before the launch, so I'm letting everyone take a beat to go explore Longlai. Once we're 20 minutes away from the launch, we all reconvene and head for the spot we reserved. Until then, we're all just going to enjoy everything Longlai has to offer. I've been wanting to come here for a long time, so I'm going to make the most of this. I switched careers because I wanted to have fun while I worked. So fun is what I'm gonna have. Now then, what souvenir should I get? Maybe this one? Oh, and that one's a must-buy for sure. Even just picking out souvenirs is a blast. Good for you, Melise. What was I gonna do? How many connect events we got? We get one. And it's between Crow and Fee. And Altina and Toa. The shorties or the oomphs?
Thank you.
Sure, I'll take it.
I'll keep it safe.
And everyone can almost get maxed out too.
Thanks.
You, over there, come to...
We got matcha.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Okay. Gourmet is at its maximum level. But we keep eating.
Thanks for the meal.
a look.
Yeah, I still have some housekeeping left. A lot of housekeeping. Okay, we haven't made the 3 seasons stew.
Let me show you how it's done. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
And we haven't made the rich matcha Mont Blanc.
Just leave it to me. Here you are, chock full of nutrients.
Music. Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
We must be getting close on a couple of those achievements though, right? The food ones. Let me see. Is there not an achievement for like eating all food? Oh, all dishes sampled. There we go. 85 out of 91, the platinum dish.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
Need a light snack? Then look no further. We've got Zhongji, Fantuan, and so much more. The crowds will get bigger just before lunch, so get your good eats on while you still can. You know, Ino's been way more talkative lately. Stranger or not, she's been chatting about this and that to anyone and everyone. And those people end up curious about our food, contributing directly to our sales. I'm so grateful for all the business the space program's giving us. And like my little girl, I need to give it my all to capitalize on it. My husband Shiki is selling Monto, and it looks like he's making a killing too. Yeah, over there. He asked me, rice and Monto make for the perfect pre-launch snack. So now's the time to sell, sell, sell. The whole family's gonna work their tail off until we clear out the entire inventory. Yeah, I got to see a rocket launch again. The other one was all white and big and went whoosh, and there was a ton of smoke. Are you gonna watch it too? Let's watch it together.
There's someone here? Oh, this is the place where we bought the egg, right? Or I'm mistaken.
So this is where people are watching the launch. Some of them have been sitting here for days.
It'll be a moment for the history books for sure. Here's hoping we can grab closer seats.
Right. We just have to find a way to make it happen.
There's stairs here.
We should stake out
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Ooh, udon. I might get some udon tomorrow. Shunsui Amitsu and Longlai Maze Soba.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, because we had one of those like chain udon places open up near us. What is it called? Let me get the coupon. Because I'm probably going to use it tomorrow and I want to make sure I have it.
All right.
Yeah, there was like a Marugame udon that opened up near, kind of near my place in a way, like driving distance, I'll say. And I'm probably gonna go check it out because I was walking around there and they gave me a coupon because like
Running a search.
the place was opening up for the first time, and it's like a buy one bowl get one bowl free. So it's like, okay, that's like gonna be nice. That'd be a good way to get something for dinner. Also, where is the garden here?
Shard searching.
Performing search.
See if we can't find that before we
Shard searching.
figure out where we're going. I don't remember being able to go into the Longlai Temple.
Let's search around.
Running a search.
Could be that the garden is right here. Young guide.
Running a search.
All right, let's begin.
Shard searching.
Running a search.
All right, this is going to be where that last fish is, isn't it? Just another dragon trout, huh? I put up such a fight that I got my hopes up. Oh, stop it, Kyle. That's still plenty impressive. I've never even seen one that big before. Just another thing we have that fishing rod Van gave us to thank for. The Hebo God Rod. To think it would end up in the hands of you youngbloods. However, there's still a fish affinity for a given rod, no matter how legendary to consider. So you're saying I need a different one to catch this place's guardian? But what rod could possibly measure up to the Hebo? Oh, you there with the dark hair. You look to be quite the fisherman yourself. Oh, they caught him. They clocked him instantly. Me? But of course, your comportment, your chi. They say you are surely a capable angler. Not to mention your curiosity's piqued, no? Come, come, no need to be shy. I see, so you're from the Empire. You seem to have a good handle on that first-rate fishing rod there, too. Well, I've dabbled here and there for quite a long while, so... What more, your posture is... Not to be presumptuous, but... Are you perhaps a practitioner of the 8 leaves, 1 blade? Get caught.
How could you tell?
Sharp observation there, almost too good. No need to get up in arms. I am Kukai, nothing more than an old codger seeking to climb to the peaks of the Piscatorio arts. But having an acquaintance of sorts among the 8 leaves, I was able to make an educated guess by the air about you. By acquaintance, he couldn't mean... Could he? Kukai, was it? What exactly did you call me over? Or why exactly did you call me over? Well, to invite you to fish, of course. You've taken an interest in the Guardian of Longlai too, I can tell. Now that I look again, though, knowing your style of swordplay, you wouldn't happen to be Reen Schwarzer. Get fucking detected. I am, but how do you know about me? I may not look it, but I've mixed and mingled with anglers all across the land. You've made a name for yourself in our community, so word of you has been reaching my ears for quite some time.
Wait, Reen Schwarzer? You're the Reen Schwarzer? The same guy who landed the Grand Lake Lord in Erebonia?
Look at you, building up international fame.
And not even as the Ashen Chevalier. I did hear that the Imperial Fishing Club had begun to establish an online presence as of late.
Yeah, you can read newsletters from a whole bunch of different associations on the Orbital Net. I'd say a fair few circles there know you as Erebonia's young fishing king. I've got mixed feelings about that reputation spreading behind my back. That aside, it feels as though if you had more concrete motive, it feels as if you had a more concrete motive for calling me over. Very perceptive. The truth is, a certain someone told me of your impending trip to Longlai. They then requested that I invite you to fish for the Lion King upon your arrival. Oh. Watch the online forums be sponsored by the social influencer Ulrika. Ulrika is telling you to fish, and you will. Understandable, really. A fellow fisherman like yourself could hardly resist the intrigue. Sounds as much like a test as it does an invitation. I have my reservations, but should I accept anyways? No need to hesitate. Just be true to the angling aficionado within. I mean, yeah. Alright then. Maybe this too is fate, in more ways than one. I'll do it. Both to test my mettle as a fisherman and to learn what that certain someone intends by this. I thought you might say that. So, care to fill us in on the local guardian, old-timer? Lion King, right? Yes, it is a form only a scant few dragon trouts in these waters take after surmounting up-teen years of battle and bouts. They are said to be twice as large as their standard counterparts, with an appearance not unlike a lion's, as you might guess.
We've been trying to catch one ourselves, Kyle especially, now that he's gotten a decent handle on our legendary Hebo God Rod. And he was so scared it never happened when Van and them first gave it to us. Van's crew, huh? What are the odds?
It's true that I have the hang of this now, more or less. Even managed to haul up some decently sized dragon trout. But as far as Lion Kings go, not so much as a nibble.
I suppose that means there really is something to...
I'm getting more coughs today than yesterday. What a shame.
I suppose that means there really is something to be said for matching specific fish to the right rods.
Precisely right. Best suited to the Lion King is another god rod made in the old Eastern Empire's time. The Tai Gong Wang, which figuratively translates to avid angler. It lies hidden somewhere here in Longlai. Before all else, you must track it down.
Avid angler? Where have I heard that name before?
Can't you just say where it is instead of giving us the runaround? No, this will do just fine. It just means my test has already begun. Am I right, Master Kukai? Quick on the uptake, aren't we? There is but a single tidbit I can relay for now. First, search a home protected by 2 stone sentinels. There you should find your next step. I too have been told nothing more. The Taigong Wang must be uncovered by your own efforts.
A tome protected by 2 sentinels. That sounds like a riddle of sorts. So solving this clue will take us to the next, all the way till we reach the fishing rod. Feels a little more like a scavenger hunt than a test.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. It's almost nostalgic, actually. We have our jumping off point, so let's get to it. Step 1 is to find that tome protected by a pair of stone sentinels.
Good luck, you guys.
Show us how to land a Lion King like a real pro.
I've got your back.
Can I just catch it now?
All right, let's begin.
We cannot just catch it now. Okay.
We only came to Longley to cast some lines, but we ran into an actual fishing legend. Wherever you are out there, Lady Luck, I just want to say thank you.
First, you need to locate the Taigong Wang. Only then can you try your hand at conquering the legendary Lion King. If you truly wish to call yourself a master of the rod, then you must overcome this trial.
I guess compatibility with one's rod really is important. So much for catching the Lion King with the Hebo Gob Rod. It's up to you guys. Give that Taigong Wang a good swing and show that Lion King who's boss.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't think I'd be meeting the Green Schwarzer. From one fishing aficionado to the other, I salute you. Now show me how it's done.
All right.
Yeah, still a bit of housekeeping to go, though, too. Fishing up Simba? I was gonna make that joke.
But have I said before that I've never watched The Lion King? But I have watched,
like, the Lion King special, Timon and Pumbaa. Oh, I can tell you lot are built of sterner stuff. I'm a student of the Gekka School, and I came here to train. But as luck would have it, my trip overlapped with the rocket launch. Oh, well, I suppose I'll just join everyone else in watching this great event. Oh, and you may find this interesting, but the road to Kunlun Mountains appears to be blocked off by some formidable individuals. When I arrived last year, I was unable to get a firm grasp on their presence, but now it's as plain as day. Since ages past, the Kunlun Mountains have served as a training ground, and I came during my trip last year to make use of them for that purpose. I wasn't able to feel their presence then, but they are likely skilled warriors employed by the government. In any event, all I can do now is wait for them to leave. In the meanwhile, I suppose I can watch the rocket launch along with everyone else.
in a similar vein, did y'all see that the trails into Legend, or whatever it's called, Trails of Legend, the like TTRPG book for the Legend of Heroes is on pre-order now? I want to pre-order it. I am a little bit scared of it though, because I think I saw somewhere that it's going to be like 300 pages plus, and it's like, oh my gosh, that is a dense ass TTRPG book. Like, what kind of systems are they going to have in that where, like, we can play as Trails characters? Because I'm still really, really wanting to do a campaign on stream. I want to run a Trails campaign and, like, invite other people who are into Trails, and maybe, like, someone who isn't into Trails to, like, be, like, the outsider looking in, and, like, a bunch of people who also know Trails. So, like, low-key, I'm thinking of bringing back Sir Ikaboom, because he doesn't really know much about Trails. And I think he's been wanting to play a game rather than run one for a little bit. But yeah. I think the book is like $70 or $60, something like that. So, gonna wait and see what my budget looks like and then put in a pre-order. We will be supporting Trails and other means besides the video games. Oh, it's Filinkov.
Ah, well, if it isn't Jigen, fancy running into you here. Would the game take place in a certain city or one of Calvard or the entire continent of Zemuria? I think it's going to have something about all of Zemuria. Because it's going to have, like... It's probably going to be a book filled with, like, locations, classes, game mechanics and systems for, like, how things would work in, like, a turn-based RPG for, like, being physical. But me personally, like, I want to run a kind of grounded campaign where it is going to be kind of maybe in one city or, like, a couple of cities and be based around, like, maybe Harwood, maybe like some other, like, crime syndicate or faction, and then, like, do something with that, because I think that could be fun. Like, I might make my game take place in Crossbell. No, I don't know. Yeah, maybe Crossbell. Like some sort of Crossbell Noir TTRPG. Oh my gosh. That would be kind of fun. Like, can you imagine, like... Can you imagine Judgment? Judgment from, like, Yakuza games? But, like, in Crossbell? Here's a funny thought, have it take place in the True Reverie Corridor. We're gonna allow access to the True Reverie Corridor. Now, I don't even know how we would. What kind of villains would you have for it? Definitely crime-oriented. I'm thinking, like, gang leaders and stuff. So it might be, like, an information game. It might be very, like... We'll see where it goes. But, like, it might eventually spin out into something very, like, fantastical and big. Because, of course, it's gotta if it's Trails. Like, it'll eventually, like, run into... Like, maybe it'll, like, devolve into some, like, DG cult shenanigans. Yeah, 1920s gangs, Dick Tracy Big Boy mumbles. I see your wife is enjoying a bit of a summer splurging, as it were. Ferengi types. Lots of options. When I get the book, that is when the thoughts will become more coherent. Because, like, I know I wanted to get Sky involved. I talked about maybe getting Eli involved. I want to bring along Sir Ikaboom. And then maybe, like, one more. Because I think, like, 4 players, 1 DM is the perfect party size for, like, a TTRPG. 3 is good, 4 is perfect, 5 is too much. I totally make a character sheet for Vita Clotilde. She's one of my favorites. Yeah, they'll probably have, like, character stat sheets in that book too. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to find something like that. It's like, oh, this is what this character would be like in this system. I see your wife is enjoying a bit of summer splurging, as it were. Oh, I know you. You're the one who stopped by Longport every so often. Filenkov, it's good to see you. I'd be entirely new to TRPG, but it'd be fun. Oh, yeah. I mean, you've played Baldur's Gate, Eli. I've seen you play Baldur's Gate. I've seen you play, fucking the game you're playing right now. It's like exactly like that, except you get to do a little bit more RP. And, like, even if you don't know how to do RP, you can just, like, be you. Like, I know for as much as I've played, like, TTRPGs and stuff, when I'm a player, I genuinely have a little bit of an issue. I'm not great at playing a character unless I'm maybe a DM. Because, like, eventually all my characters kind of end up devolving to being, like, the same kind of almost hero type. Maybe a little too goody two-shoes. It's either that or, like, just straight up psychopath. But yeah, I mean, like, we'll see. It could be a fun time. Like, as far as, like, gameplay goes, it'll be very similar to, like, a couple of games I've seen you play. I have to imagine. Because, like, Baldur's Gate was almost a perfect representation of what playing D&D feels like. At least from, like, a mechanics perspective. I think Sky and me will be menaces, so it balances out. No, yeah, and like I said, I kind of low-key want to bring in Sir Ikaboom, too. Because he knows nothing about Trails. So it'd be like getting the perspective from two trails heads from different perspective, like from different angles, and then someone who like knows nothing about it besides being like a TTRPG head. And then like one more. I think one more is what's needed. Because the book comes out in summer. I think it comes out in like June, like early June. So I'm going to be waiting for that for sure. Like, let me look at that. I think it's like Trails into Destiny is what it's called. Or like Legend or something like that. Let me scroll up a little bit. Trails of Destiny. It's like being Van, knowing fairies, going like, at the lore she doesn't know. Yeah, kind of like, or like Judith most of this game, where she's been kind of like, well, what does that mean? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, jump into Zemuria this summer. When does it come out? The pre-orders are on Barnes & Nobles and like something else. Yeah, pre-orders are live. I can purchase them. Oh my gosh. 500 plus full color pages. Yeah, and it's $70 and it comes out June 1st. That's very, very soon. I hope my next paycheck is good enough. You know what? I should go donate blood, and then that blood will be used to buy the book. Or I should donate plasma and use that money to go buy a book. Because, yeah, this is the one I'm looking at. My blood will fuel the games that I play. Yeah, it's 510 pages. And something that is cool is like the artists that worked on the book, I actually do follow them. Like, I've been following them for a little bit. And they've been a big fan of Trails for a very long time. So like, I know that like whatever is going to be in this book is going to be like coming from a place of like a fan of Trails. At least art-wise, you know? And it's like, I can really respect that. Like, it's not just gonna be like slop. Filinkov, it's good to see you. Right back at you. I never thought I'd bump into you in the first place, though maybe I shouldn't be so surprised given it's you we're talking about here. I take it you're on your way to the eastern side of the continent. That's the plan. I'll be hopping on the next train bound to the east after I see the launch. I'm planning to go to the place I wasn't able to visit last time. You mean the same one you told me about before? Well, you have to tell me all about it when you get back. Your stories are always amazing. If you find any quality antiques along the way, you mind sending them my way? No, yeah, like, it's a toss-up though for the campaign. It's a toss-up for the campaign, whether or not I want to do something church-related, like with the Grossritter, maybe like playing as members of Iscariot under disguise or like some shit like that, hunting like a heretic with like some sort of artifact, or if we're gonna do some sort of crime story. Yeah, giant archaism stands before you. Someone asked, do we roll initiative? And then fuck, I just hit him with that won't be that'd be so peak. I wouldn't be able to stop laughing if I was able to pull something off like that. I need to try to fit in every like Trails-ism I can find. If you find any quality antiques along the way, you mind sending them my way? Of course, so long as the purchase price... That I am. In fact, I'm having the time of my life. Thanks to the tidy sum my husband earned gambling away in Tharbad without my knowing. I've taken the liberty to loosen the purse strings this trip. Ah, right. Jigen did sneak off to gamble, and she was like, I hope that motherfucker isn't gambling. Honey, have mercy on the family funds. At this rate, I'm going to only be able to afford a couple shots of local sake. I suppose I should know better than to try sneaking into the casino. Them's the breaks, pal. Them's the breaks. In any case, I know long lie backwards and forwards at this point. So if you have any questions about it at all, fire away. I'll be catching the next train bound for the east. There's a place over there I'd like to check out. But since I'm here and all, I might as well watch the rocket launch. It'll make for a good story, if nothing else. By the way, I bumped into Kisara and her friends earlier. It was a pleasant surprise seeing them here. With the talent that girl has, she will face more obstacles, both external and internal, than most. But now she has a family and friends in her corner. I think the next time we meet, she'll have found her own path forward.
Filinkov saying this to Reen, and like Reen's like, who is that?
Me and Filinkov go way back. He helped me in my business by sending my rare antiquities during his globetrotting adventures. Sounds like he's headed back east again. Sometimes I'm jealous of him and his itchy feet. That said, I'm looking forward to seeing what stories and antiques he digs up this time. Boy, though, my wife is giving a new meaning to the phrase shop till you drop. And by that, I mean our finances are in a free fall. She's spending every last mirror of my modest winnings from the Tharbad Casino. Life, why must you kick me down so?
Look at all these souvenirs I bought with my husband's winnings. Now I'll think twice before sneaking off to a casino without giving me so much as a heads up. Though perhaps spending every last mirror is a tad harsh. I think I'll set some aside so we can enjoy the local sake.
Honestly, like, that's kind of a dub though, right? Like, I think if I won a bunch of money from a casino, I would like for my wife to spend, like, that money. Rather than it just go to, like, something else. Like, I just lose it or something. Like, little victories. Let her have the time of her life. More often than not, Longlai is a calm, tranquil place, but these last few days it's turned into something of a carnival tent. But as someone charged with protecting Longlai, I'll do my part to keep the peace. I will see to it that everyone can watch this massive undertaking through to the end. I hope I can depend on you to aid in keeping this place safe. I've never been so swamped since I started this job. I've been working here for a very long time. Nevertheless, I'll put forth my best efforts for the sake of the locals who've been so kind to me all these years. Would you take a lump sum or have it spread into weekly, monthly payments? The lump sum. I think I've always heard that the lump sum is the more financially literate thing to do, because weekly, monthly payments does not factor in any sort of rising cost of inflation and stuff like that.
We're off course.
Oh, what did they say about Rocksmith's building? I guess we'll never know. I guess I could walk to it again.
Turn it around.
This way leads. We better hold off for right now.
That building. I sense two people in there.
But yeah, I've always heard that lump sum is the way to go. Although I wouldn't mind either. Honestly, I'd take either. If it's between one or the other, I'll happily take either. Want some delicious green tea ice cream? It's made from green tea leaves harvested right here in Longlai. When there's so many potential customers around, I feel extra motivated to give it my all. But wait, everyone's going home today, right? Shoot, I better up my advertising game so I can clear out my stock.
It's almost time for the launch. I can't take this
Weather in East Calvard is clear.
Where did Ched run off to now? He's got Tony all worried about him, too. We're supposed to be sticking together. Why does he have to be so difficult? Actually, now that I think about it, he's totally been weirdly quiet since this morning. I wonder if something's on his mind. What happened to Jed? Where'd he go? Does he not want to be around us? I hope he didn't get lost.
Running a search.
Much like me, who cannot find the garden.
What can I get for you?
A gift for Altina. We always buy gifts for Altina.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Wind chime crafting and rockets may not exactly go hand in hand theming-wise, but even so, we've had tons of people stopping by. It really puts a smile on my face seeing people engage with and learn about Eastern culture. On a separate note, I did try making a rocket glass craft, but it was too heavy and fragile. I quickly abandoned the idea of selling it as a product. I can make a glass with a rocket design on it, though, so if you like that, just let me know.
terraforming search.
Ah, youth, that brings me back to when I was but a wee lad. Why'd I give him that accent? Hold on, pause. This is old man Wang. Now, seize the moment, young fu. You can't let this golden opportunity pass you by.
Wang, shh, don't you dare spoil the moment or I'll kick you. Let them go at their own pace, darn it. Though I am glad to see they've gotten closer.
Oh, it's those two that just happened to be on the same trip. Yongfu and Meishin have been joined at the hip for years now. As someone who's watched over them for Idios knows how long, I'll probably be moved to the point of tears if they end up getting together.
Yes, the mood seems to be good. They've always been close, so it's gonna come down to how they feel for each other. But if they do take that step, then I'm gonna be with them all the way. Your little sister's rooting for you, Meishin.
Let's see.
Let's break on into their conversation. You know, I never imagined us doing something like this before, Meishin. Traveling together, I mean. We see each other all the time in Longport, so I guess the idea just never really crossed my mind.
Yes, I know what you mean. I really like her dress, by the way. That red is really, really pretty. It feels a little strange in a way, but I'm having a lot of fun.
Me too. I've really enjoyed our time together on this trip. Doing this with you has been very nice. This place sure is pretty, huh?
It certainly is. It's so strange. All I'm doing is traveling with Yongfu, a boy I see all the time back at home. And yet this feels so nice.
I'm so glad I got to go on this trip with Meishin. I never thought we'd be getting to experience so many things together. I never thought getting to experience so many things together with her would feel so fresh and new.
As such, the rocket launch is expected to proceed as...
Such is the way it should be. I didn't talk to you, Citrus?
This inn really is something else. They're incredibly thoughtful with their service and accommodating for every little thing a guest might need. This must be the Far Eastern spirit of hospitality I've been hearing about in action. The hotel in Tharbad was amazing too, but this place focuses more on being considerate to the guests rather than dazzling them with extravagance. This is all great food for thought. Definitely something to chew on when I'm ready to open a place of my own. This steamed chicken is incredible. Like their hospitality service, it's remarkably delicate. I don't know what it is. I feel like their defining principles have their roots in the culture itself. That's my two-mirror take anyways.
That's steamed chicken? I guess. Yeah, I see it.
And we also have info.
Do we have like an exterior to go explore? I'm not ready to do combat. Because if I end up having to do combat, I'm gonna have to move all my equipment around. Or quartz around. Actually, that shouldn't take too long. We have so many, like, copies now.
Let's tune her up.
Like, it would really just be me taking shit away from Van and putting it on Reen. Like, what was that? Deidara. This one, Deidara Bochi. This would go, like, maybe here.
Shot skills remixed.
And then we need to make sure to get Impassion Guard. So throw on a Kusanagi for good measure.
Shot skills remixed.
We need... probably Prometheus.
Got a new skill to show off. That's a single element slot,
And
man.
then we gotta find a way to slot in both of these, Gunganir and Bandersnatch. So we'll take this away from Van.
Shot skills remixed.
Put Bandersnatch on here. Or Gunganir on here.
Shot skills remixed.
We can replace... We'll take Cornelia off.
Let's tune her up.
And replace...
That's a single element slot, man.
Inferno
That's a single
can
element
go...
slot, man.
Inferno? No. Action. We can replace with Noval? No, we should make sure
Shifting
Altina
to
gets
maintenance
Noval.
mode. Skills modified. That's a single element slot.
Then we need to make sure to get Judgment Feather. This is good.
Skills modified. That's a single element slot.
And we need to get...
That's a single element slot.
We can put Recluse on here.
Skills modified.
For that Heavenly Fortune. Heavenly Fortune, Judgment Feather. We need some EP cuts here. Take that from
Skills
Nadia.
modified. Skills modified.
Where's Cast 3? That's good. This should be good for Altina.
Let's tune her up.
Reen. Is there anything else I need to put on Reen here before I'm okay with Reen? I think this is fine. We could give him more accuracy. No, he's got hella accuracy. The Cornelia gem, right.
Short skills remixed.
That's probably good for Reen. He can probably pop off now. And then the hollow core needs to be... Do you have enough materials to make trades for some duplicates of the quartz you like to use the most? I don't think we have access to most of the ones I want to use a lot. Like if I could get more De Darabochis, then that would be awesome. But like, there's like a limit to which ones I can put on. Okay, we'll give Reen Loki, because, yeah.
Enter Loki.
And I don't know, is Potter Mater better or worse than Edna? Potter Mater is stats. We already get... I think we're fine. We don't need shields. We never die. We're invincible. Did someone say invincible?
Shift. This is nothing for me.
Okay, and then with Crow...
That's a single element slot. That's a single skill set. That's a single element slot.
Crow's got some bullshit on. Honestly, Crow just needs to be really fast to give us S-boost. Crow is an S-boost machine, much like Agnes was, much like Elaine was. And maybe that's
I
fine.
shall see to any maintenance.
This is nothing. Shifting to maintenance mode.
You're in capable hands.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, you know they say money talks while BS walks. Maybe I get rid of Cast 2 to throw on Decoy? Because I kind of need Decoy so Altina doesn't get, like, ran down. Also, what am I using? Because I'm seeing a lot of different verses here. What arts is she running? We need to give her Quintet.
Arts updated.
and make sure we have Hell of Curvanos, Cetus Phantasma, and Zodiac Sign.
I shall see.
Shifting to make.
Wait, so what is she going to be using mostly? Space, Time, Mirage, Water. Space, Time, Mirage,
Shifting
Water.
to maintenance mode.
Space, Time, Mirage, Water. There isn't really like water in here. But I don't know if I have space to add water in here. Space and Time is, or Space and Mirage is fine. Water's here, good. Maybe this is all fine. And I just dropped the cast 2 in favor for Decoy.
Skills modified. This is nothing for me.
And here we need to get Decoy on too.
Skill set up.
I shall see to any
And
maintenance.
can we fit Decoy on Noreen anywhere? Maybe get rid of Break. Is Break better? Break is better than Attack.
Skills?
You're in capable hands.
We gotta make sure Fee smells.
This is nothing.
I shall see to any maintenance.
This is
Impassion,
shifting to
Impassion.
maintenance.
Good.
You're in capable hands.
Yeah, this far, all firing is a strange game. Make sure Fee smells? Yeah. She's got that scent. The Fee smell. One more of these. Take it from Yorda. Well, no, maybe we should give him speed. We will give him Banishing Prayer Beads as well. Or, Stellar Bead Rosary. And that's good. Okay, party is all set for combat. So if something ever happens... Oh, Norton! Wait a second. Is that you, Norton? From the Imperial Chronicle? Well, well, if it isn't this the fine folks from Thor's. Long time no see. Heck of a day for a reunion, huh? Though I'm gathering you're not here to gape and gawk at the launch like most people here.
Nothing gets past you, does it? So you're working with Vivi and the others, right? Where's Vivi?
Yeah, Rex and some of the other Thor's bunch asked me to handle some things. The CID's got a chokehold over the flow of information, so getting tips has been easier said than done. Between you and me about today's military exercise, apparently the entirety of the Republican Army is on standby. What the? Things have gone from sketch to holy shit, what the hell real fast.
It's clear we can't just stand by and watch. This might be an even bigger deal than the last war. The CID is keeping every one of their cards close to their vest.
Said measures not only affect Calvard, but us too. There's only so much I can do within my capacity as a journalist, but going forward, I'll do whatever I can to help you all. We would appreciate that. There's no doubt today is going to be one for the history books, but there's too many things nagging at me. As a journalist and as one of Thor's collaborators, I plan to observe how things unfold. I won't pry into why you're all here, but please be careful. Okay, Reen's already maxed out. Cool.
Performing search.
Where's this gosh dang Garten portal? Ferdinand? Phew, finally made it a long line. The editor-in-chief might be fed up with me, but I don't give a damn. While I was doing research on this, I felt a fire ignite inside me. When you're trailing a good story, sometimes you just gotta get those boots on the ground and pursue it. And I'll pursue this to the ends of the earth. I'll write a front page piece that leaves even Marielle from the Tyrell Times green with envy. Now, I'll need to think up a good headline. I also should gather comments that'll stick with the readers. I may not be Marielle, but I feel good putting my all into this article like she does. It'll be a waste only writing some fluff piece. I'm going to make this into my best article yet, even if it kills me. Is the portal, like...
Performing search.
We're
Running a search.
There it is.
Let's search around.
Our reward's been deposited.
Nice. Any new rewards? Oh, we're gonna get like a walking in scene, right? Oh, I don't see Agnes or Ren anywhere. I don't sense them either. That's odd. Why don't we take a quick look around? You were right. Neither Agnes or Ren seem to be here. Apparently not. I can only assume they have their reasons. Still, the timing of it all nags at me a little. According to Elaine, the two of them split off from Van's group after getting called to the capital. Even then, the fact that they cannot access the garden from the capital is somewhat concerning. There must be a reasonable explanation. Not saying it's wrong to worry or anything, but I don't think sticking our noses in would be the best look on us. Yeah, for now let's just keep tabs on them and carry on as usual. This could have all been avoided if we just talked.
How may I help you? Come again.
Show me the gotcha.
Welcome to my study.
There is nothing new in the
tantalizing
gotcha.
assortment.
We will save our points. Angela. Gosh, every time this old lady comes in, like, it always makes me think of, what's her name? With the M. With the kiddos running and playing their little hearts out, I'm sure they'll end up hungry eventually. I think I'll buy them some snacks. Really, I'm just glad Jed is enjoying the trip. When I see him having fun with the other kids, I can't help but be glad I took him in. Yeah, Magisa. Yeah, Magisa everywhere system. You never know it, but she could appear when you least expect it. She comes out of the sewers. You know what? What if all the old ladies in Trails are a hive mind? And like Magisa can inhabit every old lady that looks like her, which is how she gets around so fast. She actually doesn't run really fast. What it is that, well, she does run really fast, but she can also get to places because she can inhabit other bodies that look exactly like her. And then like another Magisa, like Angela is Magisa. That's a horror genre. No, yeah, one of the podcasts that I'm listening to, like, posited, like, a really, really cool question that made me, like, wonder, like, if it's something I would consider. Like, in the scenario where... Oh, well, no. There's too much to explain for it to be, like, I have to explain, like, the entire premise of, like, the problem in the podcast to explain the issue that had me, like, scratching my head. But it had to do with, like, hive minds and being able to, like, teleport into other people's bodies as a means of getting information and traveling. And it's like, I don't know if I would enter a hive mind to become someone else, to interact with the world faster. You know what I mean? Like, I want to keep being me. Ludecia? What, Toa? What are you doing here? Oh, you're Ludecia from the ICO. Did you get back from the East? Well, that's a funny coincidence. Small world, isn't it? Indeed. I was working at a support branch in the East for the last half year. I only just returned. I heard some talk about the rocket launch, but dear me, it's like a festival out here. Maybe this will help us make sense of the desertification in the East. Yes, I'm optimistic we can make some real progress there. And the Republic government has publicly committed to supporting us in that. Wonderful. When the time comes, I suspect you'll be given an important role to play. Given, well, it's you we're talking about. Though it looks like you're here on a different sort of job. I wish you the best of luck. What, she's saying something about Toa being in the bunny suit? Thanks, you too. So, she's one of your co-workers, huh? Sounds like you're carrying the weight of the continent on your back. Days transferred over here, too. Well, I won't lie. Diplomatic work is something I've been itching to take on.
I don't know what form it'll take, but whatever it is, I plan to throw myself at it with everything I have.
That's the spirit. And I'm sure this goes without saying, but you have our full support.
As such, the rocket launch is expected to proceed as scheduled.
On top of your ICO work, you teach in the Empire and the Republic, right? I'm guessing that's what you're here for. Well, I'll be. I don't know how you pull off triple duty like that. In any case, let's both do our part in making this world a better place for everyone.
Join us for our live coverage and witness whether or not the first manned spaceflight in history will prove successful.
Aramis students. Kisara.
Those of you just joined us, Project
Does Kisara know that Vilinkov is here?
President of the Republic is entering its final phase.
Today's been a nightmare. We've up the trains coming in, and I'm run off my feet. I feel like I'm going to lose my mind. Yes, we have that special timetable for outbound trains too. I better make sure the passengers are aware of that. Anyways, point is, Longlai is packed like I've never seen it before, and I'm suffering. Yeah, they're having field trips, yeah. By the way, we have a train headed eastbound this afternoon. Longlai is the doorway to the east. The Transcontinental Railroad is basically the only way by land. I really hope things calm down over there. We'll see them in a little bit after I talk with all the NPCs around here. Renton, now that the roadside issues are done and dusted, we can turn our attention to the town. Honestly, things have been a little tough, considering I'm the only C rank around here. The police are handling public safety and overall safety measures, so I'm glad I don't have to focus on any of that stuff. Though from what Drusilla said, it sounds like the government might be trying to restrict our ability to move freely. Only C rank. I mean, I know Fee's here. Is Fee a B rank? Or a C rank? Man, I'm so glad we were able to make it a long line. I'm pumped for the launch. Ditto. Thanks to Graham and everyone else for doing a good job. We got to come here without any anxious thoughts trying to crash our spirits. Alright, Hades. Let's get an eyeful of this history of the making moment. Man, the road to Longlai sure was crowded. We made the right move leaving early. Normally I'd have drove hell for leather on the highway, but doing that would have landed my girl straight into a repair shop. Yeah, should be B. We've been wanting to come to Longlai for ages too. Once the rocket launch is over and done with, I'd really like to go see the sights. Knowing Downey though, he's probably gonna rope me into running around outside of the city. Yeah, I think Fee would be B rank given her background. I mean, it still surprises me that Estelle and Joshua are B rank, so like, I don't know, the gap between an A and B rank in like what accolades you need to have must be monumental. Could be a time thing too, because some A ranks feel like they don't need to be A ranks.
I can't believe it. He's actually here. I have to find him.
Wonder what her story is.
It doesn't seem like she was in trouble at the very least. Yeah, don't think we need to butt in for now.
These must be the two stone sentinels. Now it's for the tome they're protecting. Maybe some book in the temple has our next hint.
About these lions. By the way, they originated in the east as a form of protection against evil. Well, shall we head inside and speak with the vicar?
Yeah.
I'm serving tea in the hopes that I will aid in educating others about Eastern culture. Of late, however, I encountered many with hearts consumed by a desire for material gain. It's really quite vexing. Just the other day, a person deemed it acceptable to set up paid seating in front of the temple, simply because the view was nice. It's unfathomable the lengths they're willing to go in the name of avarice. How can they commit such an atrocity with the Heavenly Mother watching? Yeah, you tell them. I have no qualms with enjoying life in the world, but as they say, all things in moderation. For instance, I was overjoyed to see Tai Hong start his own food stall and gain independence, especially after all the support we gave him. However, in that other case, the Heavenly Mother will surely frown on such wanton fleshly indulgences.
Oh, Heavenly Mother, hear my words.
Mr. Murase, do you know anything about a cool fishing rod? You'd like to examine one of the books in our temple. That's perfectly fine, but whatever for, if I may ask. Actually, we're searching for a fishing rod that's been hidden away someplace. We were told this temple would have a tome that would point the way for us.
Fishing? Come to think of it, there was a book that we received as a donation the other day.
Indeed. That's the only one I can think of that might be relevant.
Excuse me a moment while I go and fetch it.
Oh, how am I going to incorporate fishing into the tabletop RPG? I'll figure it out. So what's the story with this book? Oh, I guess it'd be pretty easy. Honestly, it would just be a series of rolls. You could be like, oh, all right, roll a d20. If it's anything besides like if it's a 5 and below, you don't catch anything. And if it's above that, it determines what kind of fish you grab onto in like a range of numbers. That's how I'd probably do it. But like maybe after you latch onto the fish, you'd have to succeed in a couple of different rolls. But that's too much rolling for what is just like a single fish. Just the one roll.
It appears to be inscribed with Eastern characters.
An elderly fellow donated it to our temple not too long ago. It provides a comprehensive look into Eastern fishing culture, from its history and conventions to the issues it faces.
If you roll a d100, if you get 100, you fish down Artifact of Ariel. Yeah, maybe, and multiple rolls for a Guardian. Yeah, exactly. No, Union, you're so right. I think it would be multiple rolls for like any sort of like legendary fish, but like for like regular fish, it'd be like one roll. Like imagine fishing adventure. You're rolling, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, I got a 19. What did I get? Roll again. It's like, oh shit, what did I get?
It provides a comprehensive look into Eastern fishing culture, from its history and conventions to the issues it faces.
Yes, the man he hailed from the East, yes, the man said he hailed from the East himself and wished to pass down the knowledge to future generations.
Well, anything in there feel off to you?
No, the text itself is pretty standard telling of Eastern fishing customs and industrial practices. It seems handy as reference material, but not much else.
We don't keep the fish, we get the U materials instead. True.
Huh. This is probably it.
Rim pulls out a single sheet of paper tucked between the book's pages. Huh?
The next clue rests at the foot of the long evil tree that evokes a journey to the west. So that's our next hint, huh? Then let's get the show on the road and...
Hold on, there's something written on the back.
Oh, you're right. Let's see here. The 8 wizards travel to western lands, one carrying in hand a godly rod made in an age of the old empire. Is this the Taigung Wang's origin story?
Regular U materials or U material pluses? I don't know. Me personally, I think if the inventory and like item system gets too dense, I'm not a fan. So like, I don't know if we would play rules as followed or rules as written, but like we'll probably play like mostly rules as written. And if there's like systems I don't like, I might adjust those systems. Cause like I definitely didn't follow rules as written for like D&D when I DM'd for 5e. Cause like there was a lot of like bullshit I just did away with because it either wasn't fun or it just like really like bogged down the pace of the game. And I'd also follow like rule of cool. Like if you can make it cool and like narratively like meaningful, I would sometimes just let people have it.
Is this the Taigung Wang origin story?
Apparently so. The way it's written implies the rod was originally used in the East, where the Holy East Khan Empire once existed.
How would the combat be? I mean, I am imagining grid-based combat. I could totally see them borrowing from maybe the early Sky and like crossbow games. Like you could have some sort of grid-based combat like that.
It was brought to the West by 8 wizards, though.
Can't mean the magic kind, right? Sounds lofty and all, but what's he got to do with fishing?
As opposed to what other kind of wizard, Crow? The only other wizards I can think of are the fucking KKK wizards. As opposed to what other wizard, Crow?
Maybe we should ask the old-timer about it later.
Circling back to our next clue, does long evil tree that evokes a journey to the west mean anything to anyone? The word long evil would indicate that the tree we seek lives to a considerable age. Maybe it could be a pine tree. In the East, they're considered auspicious symbols of eternal youth and long life.
That still leaves the evokes a journey to the west part. Let's look for a pine tree that fits the bill. An older gentleman from the eastern part of the continent donated a number of books to us the other day. One such book detailed the East's fishing culture. Incidentally, the man seemed to have something on his mind, but didn't press him on that matter. Or I didn't press him on that matter.
Oh, Heavenly Mother.
Okay, well, there do be that willow tree.
Over there. No.
Willow type.
How about a souvenir? Remember the launch pad?
It's like a festival here.
PM this afternoon.
Is this what they...
Now, this is not a pine tree. Right? Oh, it is a pine tree. I see the pine needles.
A longival tree that evokes a journey to the west. The westernmost tree in town would be this pine, wouldn't it? It even has branches extending west down the river, like it wants to travel that way.
What are we waiting for? Let's dig around the base and see what turns up.
Just like that. Under the willow tree. Fun fact, that's actually a name of a song I know.
The Taigong Wong awaits its new wielder in a place of repose, seated before the Great Water Dragon Clan. Looks like this is the last hint. The next location should be where we finally find that God Rod.
Just one more step away from our goal then. The Great Water Dragon Clan, as far as local landmarks that fit the metaphor.
Right, it must be somewhere around Longline Pubu. And there's something on the back of the paper too. One wizard of the Eight relinquishes the Taigong Wong in the west, aiming to draw out its latent potential. Thus does the God Rod cross from one worthy angler to another, as if through a will of its own.
Giving the thing away so a string of randos can use it is one crazy stab in the dark. But according to this, it only passes over to people who are fit to wield it. So, then the head of the Fisherman's Guild...
Mr. Fisher was nicknamed the Avid Angler, which is what Taigong Wong translates to in the west.
Oh, Mr. Fisher.
It's possible the rod itself came into his ownership at some point then. Perhaps that is when and how he gained his title.
I still think a fishing rod hopping from one worthy angler to the other is off the wall. Mr. Fisher is the one that's in Grand Cell, right? In Liberal? Yeah, in Sky Remake, yeah.
It might sound far-fetched, but it isn't impossible. There are plenty of tales about storied weapons being guided by fate in the possession of those deserving.
That's one retcon they added. Oh, okay.
Maybe a similar thing can happen with fishing rods. So following that logic, if Reen actually manages to get his mitts on the Taigong Wong,
then we can take that to mean he's been deemed the next chosen one.
That's kind of an embarrassing way to put it, but I'm not against the idea. All the more reason to live up to the privilege and catch that guardian no matter what. Let's go to that poo-boo!
Let's vamoose!
Maybe monsters?
Physical attack.
What's in this? Wait.
Unleash your charge attack.
Down! All together now!
I just kind of want to see how Reen does. What kind of damage are we putting out now that we're like almost fully equipped? Or probably very fully equipped.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can
on a single target.
Course.
Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam!
Still probably the best S-craft in the game.
Luminous flux!
Boost gauge limit.
Okay. No bonuses to attack either?
Leveled up.
We see you, Reen.
Assail them from afar.
There!
Oh, we're getting jumped. Oh, we're getting jumped. Why do these guys fucking attack so fast? That's so scary.
It is over. Touch day to commend you.
I wasn't in the OGFC. Okay.
Let us
Something
proceed.
lurks. Perform a search.
Yeah, I don't want to do that because I know
Spy me some treasure.
I want to S-craft those palms. So let me kill these guys first. That's a panda.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Okay, let's go. Unleash your charge.
It's fun.
Careful with this one.
Oh my gosh. I'm locking on to all the wrong monsters. Oh no.
I won't allow it.
Simple. I can still fight.
Activating.
You're down. Don't bother.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Yeah, that was not going well.
Activating skill.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Take my lead.
How is he so saucy, man?
Don't bother.
Reen's got so much sauce.
Count on you, Altina.
Starting drive. Certain amounts can
Leave it all on the table.
Bring them to heel with the DLC. I'll handle.
Get a little rowdy.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Ain't done yet.
activate. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Okay. So that went like very scary for some reason.
No big deal.
Let's go jump these palms.
Ha, that's the ticket.
Check it out. Together.
You're mine.
Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Your death.
More to go.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
No time for standing around.
Spot on, Reen.
Okay, have fun all that. Let's get to the falls.
Let's trash them out.
These monsters have like
Bad news ahead.
the timing
Watch your
is so
step.
different
Sure.
than what I'm used to.
I'm down.
Unleash a charge attack. Assail them from afar.
Because like usually they glow before they attack, but these guys like glow as soon as you get hit.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
I shall see to.
I saw like a long name. Konhanayasu. Konohanas. Konohanas. Wow. Konohanasakuya. Konohanasakuya? Arts damage, HP higher. That's going right on Altina.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single
Yeah.
element slot.
Ooh.
That's a single element slot.
Damn, do we really get nothing out of that Mirage, though? Oh, we just need more
Skills
Earth.
modified.
Maybe we don't need the R gem on here and we'll throw on like a cool Earth Quartz. Because I want Guardian too. What do we need for Guardian 2? 18. So if I get rid of this, we'll have 6, 8. Oh, and that makes me short on that. So maybe I want to move. Yeah, because Guardian is like really handy. Because we don't have like a tank like Van. I don't need Serendipity right here. I do need serendipity right... I don't need serendipity right here. Why do I have 16 wind? Oh, 4, 8. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I'm going to get rid of serendipity. We'll move cast down here.
Skills modified.
And now we can put another earth one here.
Skills modified.
Kind of a really big area to explore, huh?
Perform a search.
I'm wondering if I should have just left this for next time.
I found
But
a coffer you can't refuse.
I guess it's fine. I was just really wanted to see this fish quest to the end.
Perform a search.
Cobalt cape.
Treasure. My pleasure.
Ooh, a Sephiroth. I'm never gonna use that. Oh, I got body blocked.
Treasure detected.
That chest looks promising.
So there's 1000% gonna be some sort of wanted monster down this way, right? Like, no way you put an orbiment station right there and not have some sort of wanted monster that's gonna show up here later. Place of repose seated before the great water dragon clan. It's probably this rest area right in front of the falls. Hell of a sight to drink in here. Only thing that can make it better is an actual drink to go with it.
It's one of Calvard's top 100 sites for a reason. The eastern vegetation and Rocky Mountains create an enchanting, almost mystical landscape. Agreed, it's enough to entrance you for hours on end. But more importantly, right now, is the fishing rod.
There's an orbital lock chest nearby, don't overlook it. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we finally found it. Oh, it's just sitting here? So, this is the Taigon Wong, huh? Pretty snazzy. Yeah, seems like it was made of onyx steel, too. Now that I hold it, it does feel similar to a well-honed blade. Imposing, powerful, and above all reliable.
Wouldn't take much to convince me that it can fish up a legendary guardian. I feel like you're kind of a match for each other, Reen. It fits in your hand just like a sword.
Well, I won't know if I can handle it until I try. Wait, there's a piece of paper tied on here. By passing thusly through the hands of one master after another, shall the Taigong Wong reunite with the 8 wizards by fate's design. However, there may yet be others who are worthy. The question is, will you prove among them?
This almost sounds as if whoever wrote this knew Reen would come.
Let's just report back to Kukai for now. Any fish? Orbital chest. Kind of an intense one. I feel like this is going all over the place. Fingers crossed this has the last arch driver that I need. Y'all remember when they used this song to showcase combat crafts in a trailer? It was such a weird song to like showcase combat. That trailer was so weird, yeah. But I mean, like, it's a pretty solid song for like this. Ooh. And there we have it. Ark of El Dorado. And what do we get for our efforts? A quartz that I think we have a couple of.
We earned it.
Oh, actually, no. I only have one of these. Ooh, this is a really good one. I take it back.
Shifting to
It's
maintenance
goated.
mode.
I need to find a way to put this on Altina. I'm gonna put it right here.
Let's make tracks.
Yeah, a bit of a long one today, but I want to finish this fish thing and then we'll probably call it. I feel like we managed to get a decent chunk of the housekeeping done too. So by the time we hit next stream, we probably won't have to do too much in this section of Long Lie. And if there ends up being like a nighttime or like anything else afterwards, we'll have like enough time to housekeep and see some progress. Got your rod.
So this is the Tai Gong Wong of myth. Such brilliant luster. A marriage of beauty and utility.
I'll have 2 streams left. Oh. Next week I finish Trails Beyond the Horizon. Alright, bet.
Well done seeking it out, Rain. With this you have become its new master. Hearing it out loud gives me second thoughts. This really is your first time seeing it in person, old-timer? Well, I do know in passing a handful of fishermen who came to obtain it. But the stars never quite aligned. Even when it was in Fisher's possession, we never had the chance to meet face to face. And by the time I came to know the man who'd brought it out west to begin with, he had already relinquished it. Man, though, that thing's oozing with style.
Almost looks like our own god rod at a glance, but with a totally different vibe. For real, compared to the Hebo, this one feels more, I don't know, flexible, elegant.
Whatever the case now. Whatever the case, now that it's in my hands, there's only one thing left to do.
Indeed. Use it to catch yourself a Lion King. Such is the trial imposed upon you, I dare say.
Kind of an overblown word to use for tossing a line in the water. Still, you can tell it's stirring something in Reen, enough to confront this trial head on. Reen.
After coming this far, there's nothing that'll stop me from seeing this through. As an angler and more, I'll catch that Lion King as proof of my resolve.
Only Reen can catch the Lion King. Okay.
Looks like a nice fishing spot. Let's begin.
The Lion King can be fished up with anything. I'm gonna give it deluxe dumplings.
Got you.
Oh, that shit's moving. Easy work.
Yep, we've got a keeper.
Damn, that's a big boy.
Got it.
We out here demolishing the Zemurian fish population. One game at a time.
So that's the Lion King? Wowee.
I don't believe my eyes. Coming all this way to Longline was so worth it.
Impressively done, Reen. Yeah, now you can say you reeled up a legendary fish in both Arabonia and Calvard.
All this praise is a little much, but I could stand to pat myself on the back for this. And after experiencing the way this guy pulled, I can see why only this rod was a match for it. Simply phenomenal. This may well be the very first time anybody outside of the 8 Wizards has caught one.
Is Reen gonna put it back in the water, or are we eating this thing?
I can see now why he regarded you with such lofty hopes.
I see. So he expected this from me.
Well, as long as those expectations were met, I'm honored. It was like fate at work, getting to draw on all of my fishing experiences in the Empire for this crowning moment. Oh, you're just as modest as I've heard, lad. But the fact remains that now you rival the 8 Wizards, a height even I never managed to scale. That's a feat you ought to celebrate, loud and proud.
And here I thought he was about to reveal himself as a wizard.
In any case, this made for a good opportunity to face myself all over again. Thank you for providing it to me, Kukai. Now, no need to stand on ceremony. I was merely doing an old acquaintance a favor.
Enough about that. You've got skills for days. I'd give anything for some personal lessons. Maybe we could exchange contact info? Oh, and if you're interested, there's this fishing blog we run. Autograph, please.
Damn, get a load of Mr. Popular over here.
Some things never change, even in the Republic.
It's not like I'm doing this on purpose. He's just as fine a man as you told me, be it in angling, swordplay, or the bonds he forges. This is all I can do for him. The rest is for you two to discuss in your own fashion.
Done and done.
Mira for our efforts.
We're so balanced, man. Okay. Well, we caught the fish. And I think that also means we're gonna probably call it here too. We are quite over time. Usually I like to stop at 11 o'clock. Here we are almost 12. Well, 11:30. My eyes glanced over the time and thought it was 11:50. I guess it's not that bad. 11:30 is pretty reasonable. We got a lot of good progress done today. I'm pretty happy with what we got done. A lot of big revelations. I'm going to be pondering on who that green vestige is for quite a little bit. I know Sky said that he would say something about it, but I think in the heat of the moment, it may have just we might have just glanced over the fact that he had his own theory. Shard skill activation rate 20%. Yeah, this game, All Firing, is a very heavy game to play. But like, yeah, you still can't read those censored discussions in Sky's Discord, by the way. Okay, we're gonna save that for after we beat the game. Probably, huh? That is a like post-game type talk. I'm really excited. But yeah. That being said, that is going to be it for me tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. We do have our next stream on Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. We'll be playing some more Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. And then next week will be the week we finish Trails Beyond the Horizon. And we join the ranks of those who have finished it before me, which is mostly everyone, because this game has come out and been out for a little while now. But yeah. GG's, thank you. Until next time. Peace.